Hello, hello, hello. Wow. Welcome, everybody. It's going to be crazy session. That's a nice map. It is a nice map. Oh, how's everyone doing? Right, let me just quickly do something. I'm going to put the slideshow on automatic so I don't have to go spin through it. Just loop around, it'd be nice. Cool. Don't have to worry about it then. Oh, how's everyone doing? Happy Friday the 13th. Oh, right, well, I'm just going to jump on into the call and hopefully have a nice odd selection of people here waiting.
Myself that I needed to get to 70 before D&D. And I'm like literally not even half a bar. I'm like a fourth of a bar away.
I was about to say GG's for the ding, but no.
Well,
Oh,
she's
I've got like 9 more crystals I gotta get if I don't die.
It's like one quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're short on
Literally.
Garble at the minute. I don't know whether he's going to be on.
if he's off napping.
He might be off napping, but we'll see.
Cokes is on her way. She's just heating up some food.
No worries.
She's also not feeling well.
Yes, unfortunate.
Let's just call it off.
No.
Love you guys.
I've got pages. Oh,
I've got all these notes.
I've got all
I
the.
got my beer. I got my garlic bread. I got my vodka parmesan. I'm ready to go.
Oh, nice.
I'm turning in the quest now. 70!
GG!
2 minutes before D&D.
Let's say a minute and a half to spare. GG easy.
Grats.
Thanks. It's only my
Yeah.
third 70, it's fine.
I was leveling up one on Crew's other server, and I got to like current content, and I was like, I'm bored of this.
It goes so much slower. Like I got from 1 to 60 in like 15 hours.
Yeah.
And then like 60 to 70 took, a day and a half.
Hello.
Hey, how you
Trouble.
doing, dude? Still sleepy?
Present, but
Physically accounted for.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully this session might wake you up a little bit. Who knows?
Oh shit.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
I was promised a party.
Yeah, but a party for whom?
It's like Iron Man.
For
I'm
me?
standards.
I'm bringing the party to you.
Whomst the fuck?
How is that a party? I don't see how that's a party. As far as I'm concerned, that's the Feywild's ass.
I understood that reference. Stop yawning, everyone.
Yeah. Wakey time.
I have a 1 litre bottle of iced coffee next to me. I'm ready to go.
Oh, share.
I got my mango loco monster juice here.
Damn
It's
it, that's
so
my
fun.
favorite. Both of you. God.
My one's espresso macchiato.
Get Sofa coffee, get Ramen energy drink, and by God, get Garble some Adderall.
I
Get
have some
Garble
won-
a shot of adrenaline.
Yeah.
I have some wonderful painkillers that will wake you right up, I promise.
The fuck kind of painkillers actually
Wake you up, I
up?
know, yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're
guess
really
it's
good.
the other way around.
I got some
There-
salmiakki Koskenkorva vodka that I might be able to bring out on a
Ooh.
half an
Ooh,
hour or something.
Nice.
Sitting here with fucking water and my habanero almonds.
Ooh, nice.
Be right back. I'm gonna go check on her.
No worries. We're only just gone past half past now anyway. Oh, so, just as a heads up, it's next week. A couple of you are away, right?
Oh, is that accurate? Because I'm probably gonna have to miss next week too, anyway. So that sounds good.
I think someone said that the 20th and the 27th is busy.
Might be
Cokes and I are
8th.
gone for 2 Fridays.
Yes, that might have been it. So yeah, so we might be taking a little bit of a break, but you might be needing it. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm good next week, but the week after that, odds are I'm gonna be busy.
Okay. Well, we'll discuss it in the chat and see who's about. Other than that, how is everyone?
So, I don't know, but Alex has got some bold, spicy nuts.
Ooh, they look good. I like your nuts.
What makes them bold?
The italic, the font.
Habanero?
Italics.
Oh,
Shit, you know what I meant.
Font.
You know what I meant. I said italics. So no. The font.
You fucked up.
Yeah, I fucked up. Oh.
Oh dear.
hello.
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 How's the headache?
Oh, it's better.
Okay, good. Good to hear. Alright, well, with that and everyone present, I believe. Yes, everyone's on there. Everyone ready to go?
I think so.
Let's rip the old band-aid off and jump in, shall we?
Roll initiative.
Not yet. Alright, so, last time round, all making your last-minute preparations for the Battle of the Bands, you spent your final night in the West Pit Bowels in Caroline's Grove. In the middle of the night, Caroline herself made a return, handing over a number of spell components and a selection of fine-crafted garments for your party to wear during the performance as a sort of matching band uniform, completed as well, emblazoned with the name Coven of Chaos, or COC for short, as your chosen band name. Ajran sealed his deal with Caroline during his night's watch to assure the safety of his people in return for protecting the life of Vayara, while the rest of you began to notice more and more that even in this desolate place within the Feywild, that it was starting to bloom into life once more, including the small humanoid plant statue of your fallen comrade Nep. Taking your long rest... Go on, what?
Sorry.
It's alright.
No, go ahead.
Taking your long rest and getting all set, Caroline opened a portal into the Skull of Vale, leading you all out into the Temple of Nylea, which had become overgrown and in serious need of some TLC. Ajran, flexing his muscles, pushed open the doors to the temple to reveal to most of you Dion's hometown for the first time. A spiralling chaotic mess of buildings and roads that worm and snake their way down the side of the Mount Ariniad and to the edge of the Nessian forest below. One by one, the locals, seemingly stuck in a daydream daze, began to notice your group's arrival, and shot a series of blue flares into the sky, shortly after which a procession of drums began to ring out, alerting the entire town that the special guests had arrived. Tally, the small female gnome violinist that had greeted you at the carnival, and also given you fair warning of Rawlin's plans, began to lead you all through the Vale. All the inhabitants who seemed to be part of this makeshift zombie army began to follow, shuffling behind silently in an almost funeral-like procession down to the gardens of Nylea and the two large constructed stages that had been constructed there. Lilith, whipping her head round, noticed that Caroline, who was with you, had vanished and was nowhere to be seen. Awaiting for your arrival, the bardic band known as the Blue Phoenix were already getting ready on their stage. The lead singer and lutist, Rawlin, smirking as he saw Dion and his prized loot. He began to go over the terms of the Battle of the Bands, including the rule that no violent combat was permitted, giving you all 5 minutes to get yourselves ready so the show could begin. While Dion was left reeling from seeing her own sister on stage with a now sworn enemy. Once the 5 minutes were up, Bobbling got you all underway, taking on the form of the Minotaur flutist on the opposite stage, mocking him as he began to make crude and antagonising gestures to his counterpart. The first song began with a bang as your party began to sing and play along with a dramatic reconstruction with your victory over Basgorm the Thunderbird. However, the magical hold Rawlin had over the people of the Vale held strong, while they breezed to an early lead over your party, while displaying the reason why their band once held such a legendary status. The tide began to turn during the second performance, however. Your emotional and moving performance in tribute to Nep's demise to the beholder had begun to shake some of the locals from their mind domination. With the score all tied up heading into the final showdown, everything came unravelled for Rawlin and his crew. Tally, working with you all in secret, snapped one of her violin strings, while you managed to command Snack, the female half-drummer, to halt midway through her solo, leaving Rawlin practically going a cappella for his final song. With the final act of your performance, Ayara summoned her powers to ensnare Rawlin with black tendrils, as a booming voice rolled out across the entire town, ordering him to summon his queen. Completely having a panic attack, Rawlin stammered, begging for the Queen of Air and Darkness to come and help him. Watching on, you all witnessed a dark void begin to open between the stages, as a tall elven woman, devoid of all colour, and so shrouded in darkness that her very presence felt like a black hole pulling you all in towards her. The colour of the gardens began to be sapped away as she stepped forth, furiously looking at her failed underling on stage. Many of the now free people of the Vale began running and screaming at her arrival, but in the mere blink of an eye, Lilith spotted something racing down from the mountaintop in a blur, as a long javelin-sized arrow pierced itself into the unseelie queen. Blood splattering from her mouth, she looked at the arrow protruding from her shoulder, both a look of horror and confusion over her face, as she called out, "Mother?" So, stunned silence befalls the once screaming crowd. Dion, you look down to Farah, who is pulling a very strange expression. Her eyes are wide with fear and emotion at the sudden appearance of the unseelie queen, but her face is contorted into a wide, almost painfully wide smile that she can't seem to shake off, as she asks through gritted teeth, "What's happening?" The rest of you, though, look out at the Queen of Air and Darkness, as she reaches up to the giant arrow now piercing through her shoulder, pulling it out and sending a splash of black blood onto the grass below, which seems to almost freeze as it wilts and dies around her feet. This aura of darkness and shadow radiating from her continues to drain all the beautiful colours out of the gardens and those nearby. Raising it into the air, a coating of ice makes its way along from her hand until it's completely encased. "Fine then, Mother. Let's end this. Unseelie, to arms!" letting out a huge scream. Her wild panic eyes search across the crowd until they rest on you, Ayara. "Oh, if it isn't my little monster. What a pleasant surprise. Come. It's time you finally took your place by my side. Ayara, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me."
Oh, what?
We're off to a great start here, guys.
Okay. Christ almighty. Hold on.
That doesn't sound good.
It's not. Wisdom save. I get
She
plus-
said it's not.
I get +3. It's an 8.
Okay.
So, like, could I have bardic inspiration as a reaction?
Silvery barbs? Something?
No, Silvery Barbs is to get the lower number as well. We need to discuss this.
I know.
Yeah, but with that, I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please.
God damn it.
Alright, so I was
Are you
off by
ready?
like 5 minutes. Sorry.
You were off by an intro. Hey, didn't roll a fucking 3.
You ready?
I am ready, yes.
Gotta have because I'm already rolling.
I'm not doing good today, guys.
Odds are rough.
Restart the whole thing.
Restart. Let's
Hey,
just
just
start
go
over.
to the intro. Back to the intro.
Yeah, rewind.
And the
We do
stream.
a quick rewind
Can I
here,
just like
Ram? I
Uno
didn't-
reverse those two rolls there and
You want to repeat that beginning, middle, and end part for me again?
Let's get back to the Battle of the Balance map, shall we?
I've
So just to
suddenly lost my
recap.
appetite.
So just to recap, the Queen of Ice and Darkness just appeared and then got shot,
With an
and
arrow.
then just commanded AR to do something.
Mm-hmm.
She got shot. AR got shot with an arrow. Or
No.
the
No,
The Queen.
Ice Queen. Okay.
The Ice Queen. Or the Dark Queen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then the Dark Queen is the one that
Commanded
commanding
AR. Yes.
What the fuck?
well, I'm gonna go work on my 4th level 70. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Guys, it's been great.
It's been good.
Did we get a
It's
long
been-
rest?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, no.
You son of a... Don't cackle at us like that, bastard.
I mean, luckily for most of the spellcasters, I didn't try to use too much of your spells.
I'm alright. I got no
Yeah.
second levels.
I have no 3rd levels, but
I have
it's
no
fine.
fireballs.
Please don't cast any fireballs near my people. Thanks.
Okay, so at this point, funnily enough,
Hilarious, yeah.
yeah. As she locks eyes with you, Ayara, the rest of you see another javelin-sized arrow pierce the other shoulder, which does a fair old heckin' amount of damage.
Is that her in the middle?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yes,
No,
bitch,
that's
the
somebody
Buffalo
else.
Darkness.
That he hasn't told you.
I was zoomed out. I was like, is that a? I was zoomed out. I was like, is that a bonfire?
No,
I'm sorry. I
it-
couldn't help it.
It the spooky.
Looking at a circle of brain.
However, it is now her turn.
Lovely.
Get the CPKO going.
Let's get it going.
Let's
Hell yeah.
let's
I'm
get
ready
it.
to roll a wizard.
She's going to use her freezing whale.
I can't wait to meet Beon.
I need
Everyone?
pretty much. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw for me. As she lets out this horrific scream as the second arrow pierces her left shoulder.
Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Con save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
21.
22.
18.
God damn. Oh,
15.
I wanted to have a 23 there just to keep the ladder going.
27.
Jesus.
Jesus
fuck.
fucking Christ, guys!
He's super constituted.
He literally didn't even blink. He was just like, yep.
It's 19 plus 8. So
12.
Tank? Are you okay?
Listen, hold on. Listen, alright.
Emotional tank.
I see two very different reactions. Quitha starts trying to hide under the stage. Adran hears the roar and just goes, "Nee," in response.
that was a very
Just low
accurate
blinks.
impersonation there.
Alright,
I
so,
sound like that. I do. Quite often.
Garble, what did you roll?
15.
Okay. Luckily, you all rolled fucking high. But what you see at this point is practically everyone in the audience, like a wave of dominoes, fall over. Along with Quithus and Garble, who fall to the floor, eyes unblinking. Along with Boblin, who slides off stage, still in the Minotaur form.
Oh, Boblin!
You were
Is
up
he still in Minotaur form?
as he slumps off stage and hits the ground. He falls out of it. His eyes just looking up into the sky, unmoving. Dead. However, at this point, black clouds have begun to roll in, and with the minor illusion of the Thunderbird still in the air, 2 lightning bolts strike down at Garble and Ajran. Garble and Quither, sorry. Onto the amulets that were carved out of Tintrioc's bone. You are back to consciousness at 1 hit point each.
What? The things I made?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
I just wanna double check. Did this bitch just kill my town?
Pretty much. Along with everyone on stage 2.
Are we talking dead, or at 0 hit points?
Dead.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start working on my another 70 character. I'll see you guys later.
But with that is a turn. Lilith, you're up. What are you doing? You've just seen Boblin just flop off stage like a fish. Pants still around his ankles.
Whereabouts is he in this mist of grey? Because I'm really finding it hard.
He is the little baby Minotaur, and he's now about there.
There.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
In fact, I probably should change it back to Boblin now that he's fallen out of the form.
The greyness makes it all weird for me. I'm not gonna lie.
It do be
Right.
it do.
Am I? I feel like I'm in the film The Others.
Yes.
Pleasantville. That's the one. Sorry, Pleasantville. Right. Okay. Is Boblin like conscious?
No, he's dead.
Boblin's dead.
Mm-hmm. He rolled a 14 on his save.
God damn.
Right, who kicked the bot?
Yeah, right.
Fix it.
Okay. With my perception, do I see what the other how the other two are?
They're currently lying on the floor, but you just saw like their breath come back into them again as 2 bolts of lightning struck them down around their neck area.
Okay. Now, I want to attack, but I feel like that's a bad thing to do because I feel like she's very powerful. I'm thinking about this tech. You've caught me off guard. Why did I roll so high?
Do what you do.
Fucking tower. Okay. Oh,
What are you doing?
is that powerful? I don't know. Because I feel like if I attack, it's just gonna be a fucking bad move. If I don't attack, it's gonna be a bad move. Let me check my shit.
Take a deep breath. Read your spells.
I'm having a panic attack.
Everyone awake?
While she is panically contemplating her life decisions here, just for theater of the mind here, this bubble of grayness, is that a just everything is black and gray? Is it a darkness bubble, smoke bubble? Like what are we actually looking at?
It's just all the colour seems to have just drained from the area with her presence as she emerged.
Copy.
I don't think. I can't do that.
Come on, what are you doing?
Oh, I was gonna do pass without trace on my ass. As like, just give us time. Reading it.
Pass without a trace just gives you a +10 to stealth rolls. It's not really going to be a help with you here.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Can I ask a question that may be too late?
Sure.
Was that able to be counterspelled?
No.
Okay.
It was an inherent ability, not a spell.
Okay.
just for your calmness of your minds, that was only a one per day spell. That's ability.
Right. Okay, that gives me
One
a
per
little
day.
bit more.
Okay, good.
Okay. I was expecting some sort of Thanos, and she's gonna click her fingers and we're just gonna all die
No,
again.
no, every round she's not going to be doing that. Don't worry.
Okay,
Surprise! It's midnight.
Yeah.
Turn it into day.
Now you mention it.
She's got one of those little pocket watches to respect time. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the she-devil,
On the queen bitch. Cool.
on Queen Bitch.
There you go. She's marked.
Okay, and then I'll go for attack.
Go for it.
I feel like I haven't done like an attack roll in so long. How do I do it again? I don't know.
Roll a d20 and add your hit modifier.
Oh, 19 plus 9.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage plus the hunter's mark.
Do I get sneak as well?
Unfortunately, no one's within 5 feet of her, so no. And she definitely knows where everyone is.
Nip jumps out of the bushes behind her.
Okay. Oh. Oh. That's 17 in total.
Okay. While I'm thinking about it as well, do you mind rolling another Constitution saving throw for Echo, please?
Yes. Constitution. Oh, natural 20.
Congratulations, Echo's still alive.
Good, because he's got a +0, so I'm
Oh Lord!
Fire your second attack.
Quick maths. 22. To hit.
Yeah, that hits.
With my trusty bow. If you can hear my dice, I do apologise.
It's fine. I've got a big metal one that you've probably heard from time to time.
Quick math. 8, 4, 4. Okay. 18.
18
Yeah, 18.
to hit. Oh no, you did.
No,
You
I
hit.
did
You
not
hit. Yeah,
hit.
sorry. Yeah, 18
Oh,
damage.
sorry,
Cool,
I
cool,
was
cool. Yep, no worries.
putting everything together.
Cool, cool,
18.
cool. Yep, cool. Anything else? Bonus action, movement. Oh no, you did your bonus action to Hunter's
I
Mark.
did my bonus action for spell.
Movement.
Can you move? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, am I wrong to say if I move, then that causes me issues, right?
You feel pretty confident that her, even with her very long arms, that she probably can't reach.
Okay. What am I at? I want to get out the circle.
The back up.
So you
I'm
do
gonna go
have
left.
about 10 feet backwards to get out of that circle.
I don't have a map that goes over there. I feel like if I go 10 feet, I'm still going to be...
You go to literally right there.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
outside the circle.
there.
Yeah.
I'll go there then.
There you go.
Because I've got it
It's,
zoomed in on my
disengage.
screen. So I didn't see that bit, to be fair.
Okay.
I zoomed in.
Right, that you all done?
And then...
Okay, Dulder, you're up.
Cool. You old bitch. I'm gonna bonus action cast a spiritual weapon on the opposite side of her,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to drop Spirit Guardians pretty much dead on top, designated her as the only applicable target. So Spirit Guardian is well, it's on me.
What radius
but
is it?
It's a 15-foot bubble around me that any target that I designate is unaffected. So anyone but
Yeah.
her is unaffected. It is a Wisdom 16 save. On a fail, she takes 3d8 radiant damage. On a success, she takes half. Either way, her speed is halved in the area.
She gets a 21.
Yep, so she takes half, which is 3d8. Those bad boys out. Full range there, 1, a 4, and an 8.
Nice.
13, so I'm assuming we're rounded down to 6.
Yep.
So 6 damage, and her speed is halved, and the attack from my spiritual weapon is a... What the fuck are you? Does a 16 hit?
16 doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Swing and a miss. But that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Dion.
Panic.
At the start of your turn, you start to notice something dark and large running over the bridge, heading into the gardens.
I will call that out as a free action, that there's something coming over the bridge.
Okay.
And then I guess in my frustration and rage, I will use my unsettling words on her and basically call her every fucking bad name in the book. Ones that can and cannot be TOS.
Okay.
And then so she gets a -8 on her next save.
Got it.
And then I'm gonna cast pyrotechnics in her fucking face.
Nice.
It doesn't do damage, but go ahead and roll a con save
Okay.
at a -8.
Is that a spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the second level.
Okay. Con save is but oh god.
With a -8, sir.
Yeah. Math.
Quick math.
No, not quick math. It's 20.
Silvery barbs.
Sorry, that was higher.
Dang it. Fine.
With a -8, it was still 20.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, we're
Sounds
fighting
like
an archfey. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
Constitution
We're
is
fighting at
fuck.
a pseudo deity level here.
Anything else?
No. Because I'm in show mode. Ram.
Gotta catch you when you least suspect it.
It.
At this point, though, the dark kind of figure that you saw kind of sprinting over the stage comes into view as you see a quite battered-looking displacer beast with some very torn and ragged-looking paper fairy wings,
Butterfly wings.
yeah, on its back, pop into view with a dual-wielding kind of climbing pick satyr riding on back.
Do I recognize them?
You do. It does appear to be looking much older than you last saw him. It seems to be Nero.
I just screamed Nera!
Roll for hotness.
Done chasing water.
I will not roll for hotness.
Oh, okay.
Funnily enough as well, the two of them, if I can collect them both, actually manage with the 50 feet of movement with a displacer beast. The fuck? Oh, wait, no, 40 feet. So, they get partially there, but he kind of gives you a nod as he starts sprinting towards the queen. Can he do anything ranged? Not really, no. Ooh. No. Okay, never mind. Ajran, you're up.
Okay. I am gonna run up. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not.
You can move and then dash as your action, so you're at least in range for next time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or set yourself up in safe distance the next time you can charge in and hit.
All that.
That changes my plans. Uno momento. I'm gonna Dragon's Fury as my bonus.
Okie dokie. Bleep, bleep, bleep.
I will do the action dash as well as my movement
Mm-hmm.
to kind of run up and jump off the stage and land on like the other side of her,
Okay. I'll allow that.
right next to his hammer.
Yeah, I'll put you there, just so you know.
Well, I wanted to flank with Dolder, so primarily.
Yeah, you're still flanking there.
Okay, cool. And I will just make sure my sword's out and ready to attack my next turn.
Okie dokie. Nice. At this point, you see a whole host of the crowd who... Like, not everyone in the crowd has fallen down dead. But you see a number of them unleash their disguises and reveal a series of dark-looking hooded creatures. Ram!
Ram.
Ram! However, they don't seem busy with you. There are a number of the people within the Feywild who luckily at this point were armed by Roland and have now entered combat with them. So, Quithus, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's about right.
Clarifications: the darkness dudes in the crowd are fighting other people in the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
It's like a full-on battle has just broken out into the gardens of those that are still remaining.
Are we? I guess I don't know if I need to go worry about those people out there. I feel like I just need to worry about the Archfey. I'm gonna hit it with a guiding bolt.
Okay.
Or no, I'm sorry, never mind. I'm gonna heal first.
Okay.
All right, 15 health. That's a little bit better. 15 more than I had.
Total of 16.
Aye.
Of all the people to fail the con save.
Yeah, tell me
Didn't
about
expect you.
I fucking didn't roll well.
Yep.
So now I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at what's her bitch?
Queen bitch, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least we know you're honest.
And that's a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yes.
Oh, is my
Sounds
storm rune still up?
What was the storm
It's a
rune?
minute. Well, I guess it'd be.
I mean, yeah,
for the
you-
song.
From the Battle of the Bands?
I mean, yeah, you used
Yeah.
it right at the end of performance, so I'd say, yeah, you can still have it up.
I gave him an. Oh,
He's got a
I
natural
read
20.
that wrong. Never mind.
Advantage on a natural 20.
No, yeah, I thought
There's
it
even
did
more
something else. My bad.
Double natural 20.
I thought it. For some reason, I thought it added something to his attack roll.
No worries. Oh, that's going to be meaty.
But good to know.
let's see. 6, 12, 22, 28, 29,
Jesus.
30, 33 damage.
Yeah, and
I
you.
like it.
33 radiant damage, if that matters.
It doesn't.
Also,
Aw.
advantage on the next attack. Against.
Yes.
That's our tank. Woo!
That's how you do it.
And then I'm gonna just move a little closer, I think.
Okay.
He was embarrassed for the dropping down dead, so he had to come back.
No, now he's pissed.
That's it.
Messed up his hair.
Okay, okay.
Tell me about
Not
it.
the hair.
All right, Garble, you're up.
I'm gonna move my character just a little bit.
Slide to the left.
And then exactly who amongst all these corpses are not corpses?
Oh God, you're gonna ask me now. I rolled like an average.
Please mark each one individually.
I would say the ones that are next to the unseelie are those that are alive and are currently locked into like little small little scuffles.
Oh, OC. Do we care about them?
Yes. It's the whole reason we came here and did these things.
Dion does, but
Okay.
also like I don't know if it would really matter. Because bigger fish over here.
No, he was asking which one of your township here are still alive, basically. And he said, "How do we care about them?" We're like, yeah, kinda. They're the reason why we're here.
Oh well. And let's begin with sacrificing 6 sorcerer points.
Damn.
Oh no.
Oh God.
I'm glad
Damn.
he
Butthole's
moved over
puckered.
next to you guys.
Is that 6 rolls?
No, it's so I can have 1 4th level spell slot back.
And using all them.
No, that's not wild, whatever, right?
OOC, a question to the DM.
You couldn't have
Yes.
done that before you moved.
So, Wall of Fire can be turned into a ring, correct?
Sorry.
And
Yes.
the Wall of Fire can be turned into a ring, yes. Can I make it into a Mobius strip?
No, I don't think a paradox will work here.
What about a pillar directly on the boss?
Technically, yeah, it's my plan B, but is it possible?
I would say just from the mechanics of me trying to put it on the map, no.
Oh. Oh well, then, yeah.
This
we'll
isn't
do
Roller Coaster
a-
Tycoon 2, I can't.
Sure
Where is
looks like it.
Here we go. We'll do a tiny little ring of fire that'll become like a pillar then.
Okay, so you're just centering like the whole wall of fire on top of her.
Yeah.
Okay, is that a saving throw?
Dex 15.
14.
Well then, you failed then.
Yeah, fell by one.
So there'll be 5d8 fire
yeah,
damage.
Okie dokie.
Crap, that'll be a 14.
Okay. As the fire spreads within the dark kind of aura surrounding her, you see like almost like this cold aura kind of seep out, and the fire doesn't do as much damage as you'd hoped. Anything else?
Sacrificing the source points basically was the bonus action, so no.
Oh, right, yeah. And just clarify, is that a wild magic table roll, or is that Only when you use the spell. But I suppose you used the spell, didn't you? So.
Wild magic is forever. Every single time well, it can happen every single time I use a spell.
Oh yeah.
Level 1 or
No,
higher.
it was roll a d20 though, isn't it? It's when you roll.
The wild magic table.
I thought it was when you roll a 1 on a d20 after using the spell.
No, the wild magic search says
Alright, I'll roll it.
once per turn, DM can have you roll d20 immediately after cast sorcerer's spell of first level or higher.
Okay. Make a charisma saving throw, I think it is. Okay, yeah,
That's a 22.
You're fine.
Huh, I actually did not know that the Wild Magic Surge was a DM's discretion for the roll.
Is it?
It's interesting. Yeah, it is once per turn the DM can have you roll a d20 after you cast a sorcerer spell. So it's up to you if he rolls to see if he gets the one that causes a surge or not.
Ah, okay. Well, you saved against the save anyway, so you're fine. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Ayara.
Yeah.
Pucker up your butts.
You fall into darkness. For the past couple of nights you've been having small glimpses into your past. Frustratingly, very little has been gleaned from these released memories, getting nothing more than a few tutor sessions or days looking out of a window when you've been forbidden to go outside and play. But as the unseelie queen locked eyes onto you, like a cold set of fingers, you feel her reach inside your mind and begin to dismantle the barrier to your past, which now comes tumbling down in an instant. With Coraline's words, the night you made your latest deal with her echoing in your mind as you fall into your subconscious. Promise you won't hate me. I need you to make... What spells do you have left?
I have one spell slot left. Because I only get 2. I have Armor of Agathis, Blink.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Counterspell, Darkness, Fly. Which one?
Cast our Armor of Agathis on yourself.
Okay.
The rest of you kind of see as kind of Ayara kind of her demeanour change from kind of ready to fight towards this unseelie queen to then start to kind of look around at the rest of you. As a currently horrific form becomes even more terrifying. You start to see ice shards all start to jag out from her shoulder blades as her arms snap and crack and they grow even longer than they were before. But I think that's all you can do after the Armor of Agathis.
I can... Oh yeah, that was my spell, so I can move?
Yeah, no, you're quite good where you are, as you just kind of whip your head round and crack it in the direction of Quithus, who's looking a little hurt. Ooh.
Hello.
And
No.
oh, Boblin's dead. God damn it! Why?
Says the DM that narrated that scene.
No, you rolled shit.
Says the DM that rolled the dice.
Look, if you want to start fucking Jaeger and Boblin, feel free. But at this point, you start to hear almost like a rolling thunder. Dark clouds start to kind of seep into the area, and you see a huge figure land in the centre of the garden, wielding a bow. A somewhat familiar figure, only now the skin is a kind of grass-green colour. And you see the 2 kind of green curled horns coming out the top as you see the figure of Coraline, much larger than you've seen her, wielding a bow. And she's pissed.
Does Dion look at her and go, "Mommy, Nylia, Mommy"?
Roll a history check.
I missed. So that your mic was cutting out a bit when you were describing what we were seeing.
Yes.
So it was Coraline with horns.
It seems so, yeah. With kind of pale
Okay.
grass green skin, and much larger than you saw her previously.
Okay.
New bog, who this?
And then I rolled the 19 on the mommy history check.
The mommy history check
Oh,
does
Sorry.
seem to start to kind of spark some cogs into the back of your mind.
Dion is having a real rough day. A lot of things are happening in their head right now.
you took over my turn. I forgot to roll for hotness on Dion's brother.
Oh
10.
no.
He's a 10.
He's part of the family, you know?
Can I do a smash or pass roll? Or...
I mean, that's fine if y'all want to roll hot on my brother. I'm personally not going to. That's a bit too weird even for satyrs.
However,
I mean, I do recall you doing that to Eli.
Yeah, exactly. That's not my brother.
Yeah.
That's your brother.
This is a bit of a payback. We could do that.
Go for it. I don't care if you want to bone my brother.
Throw
If
it
we
to the
live.
Okay, I rolled an 8, so
well, there you go.
pretty good.
You got clouded bitch judgment right now, so roll after you're not being taken over.
So yeah, you see this huge form of Coraline land and then just cast a feeble mind at the Unseelie Queen, but she's going to use one of her legendary resistances to succeed the saving throw. What bonuses does she have? None. No, none. But you can just see the look of kind of horror and anger on the Unseelie Queen's face as her mother lands in full view of her. And that brings her...
Mother?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Dion's just gonna go, ooh, you in trouble. You grounded.
It's now her turn. She almost doesn't pay attention to any of you that are around her. Her eyes are firmly set on her mother. And they're going to have like an exchange of spells at the minute. She's going to cast Slow on her mother at 3rd level. But in kind, Coraline's going to use her legendary resistance to withstand. Hang on, wait, let me just see if she...
Oh
Yeah, she
shit,
fails anyway.
Ram's playing with himself.
I'm playing with myself.
DM fight.
Acting out his inner
DM fight.
fantasy.
Lilith, you're up.
Wait,
It's
your
story time.
your turn edits.
Yeah.
You take damage from the firewall, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry. How much damage?
Do I need to roll that again, or is it just the same from earlier?
Just roll it now and I'll just add it on each round she's
Right.
in it. I'll put a little note somewhere.
That's at 26.
Jesus, okay. 26. 13. Okie dokie. Yeah, she just doesn't seem all that phased about the fire and the current flanking position that she seems to have found herself in. Lilith, you're up.
Okay. I am going to do my trusty bow and arrow because I'm a classic. Do I get sneak?
You do now, yes, because the two of your
Yes.
allies are within melee of her.
Mm, 27? To hit?
27 hits, yeah, roll damage.
Oh god, so much. Do 22.
Okay, goddamn.
I'm gonna do it again.
Go for it.
19 to hit.
19, I'm afraid, misses.
Fuck. I'm done.
Alright. After your turn, and Coraline landing in front of her, she's going to look over your group. And which one of these are your favourites, Mother? And she's going to, using the ice arrow that's in her hand, she is going to cast... throw an ice lance at... Let's see. Dion.
Okay. I just give her a fucking mean mug.
That is... Oh god, I didn't roll that great. 17 to hit.
I take it like a fucking champ.
Runic shield.
I don't even fucking blink.
Runic shield? What's that?
You have to reroll.
I rolled higher.
Okay.
One higher.
I'm useless. I'm kidding.
To be fair, it was okay. I rolled fucking low, which was ridiculous. You take... Oh, why won't this automatically work like it does normally? Bear with me 2 seconds. I don't have this many dice.
Uh-oh.
No, I've got one set. You take 5 points of piercing damage because I rolled. Oh wait, no, 11 points of piercing damage, and 2 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of her next turn.
Gotcha. What do I have to roll to continue mean mugging? As I take 13 points of damage.
I mean, I will allow mean mugging to continue.
I'm just
You're-
gonna continue mean mugging.
You're pretty pissed at the moment.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
Yeah. As the kind of ice kind of lance kind of hits your shoulder, you kind of look down and see that your sister is kind of staring up blankly from the stage towards you.
Like just staring at me?
Blankly, yeah.
Or like dead. Oh,
Dead.
gotcha. That's why I'm mad.
Yeah.
That's why I'm fucking pissed.
That's why you're pissed. That is one of her legendary actions, though, so Doldy, you're up.
Is there any other friendlies within 30 of me other than Quithas and Garble that are currently under half health?
I would
By
say...
30 is basically up until like the front 2 rows here of the green zone.
I think everyone... No, everyone's pretty much okay there. It's just them two.
Everyone's over. Okay, there's those two. Alright, for my action, I'm going to use one of my instances of Channel Divinity for preserving life. So I'm going to bring Garble and Quithas up to half health. So it's 12 points of healing for Garble and 18 points of healing for Quithas, I believe.
Thank you.
Or is it the other way around? Might have been the other way around.
No, yeah, you gave too much.
Whatever
Yeah, no,
half is.
so it's 18 for Garble, bringing Garble to 19.
19 is half his health.
He's squishy.
Yeah.
I got 37 as my total, so
18, yeah, it has to be rounded down.
Those
Oh, you
claffies.
knew Nip.
Yeah, so Garble is at 18.
At least, casters have a reason to have no HP. Neps was just condom stat.
Who needs
Yeah,
Khan?
So Quithas is at 28 and Garble is at 18.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then bonus action.
wasn't
I'm
it
gonna have
18
my-
plus my 1 existing HP? So it's 19?
No, I can only bring you up till half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and since I'm assuming we're rounding down for that as well.
Gotcha.
Listen, you guys always dog on my con stat. The only stat that I have that's better than that is my wisdom because I'm a cleric. Like, I just didn't roll
Wise
well
as
on this
fuck.
character.
You know,
Sadly,
never
the,
questioned it.
the spell does specify this feature can restore a creature to no more than half of their hit point maximum.
Right. No worries. Right. So less.
For a bonus action, my hammer is going to swing.
Okay, roll to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
We'll just assume.
Seem very confident. That was at a 1.
Well, I rolled a 3
Oh,
plus
yeah, okay, yeah,
8,
yeah.
so I don't
Yeah.
think a 11 hits.
No, that misses.
And then just for shiggles, we are going to cast a healing word on Quithus.
Did anybody ever get that advantage from that guiding bolt?
I thought you just got it.
I
That's
don't
fine.
think.
Unless you specified who gets
That's
it.
the next person to attack gets it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Would have been Lilith, I
it
guess.
would have been, yeah.
Lilith on our first hit, but that hit.
What
Yeah.
did I do?
Or
What?
Coraline.
Uh,
Oh well.
Actually, it would have been Coraline.
yeah, but Caroline
She
didn't
didn't.
use the spell.
Oh, right.
It's just any attack.
Isn't it
Did
not
both of your
spells?
attacks hit?
What, on my first one?
Yeah, both of them attacked.
Yeah.
Both of them hit.
Just
Oh, well.
roll your first one at advantage, see if it crit.
Yeah, just roll another d20, see if it crit.
Yeah.
I was paying attention for a while, but nobody was doing anything that required an attack roll.
Yeah, all the spellcasters went next.
Right.
Including. Oh no, it's just a 19.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Quithus, you heal for another 10 points.
Hey, thank you.
Whoa.
And that's my turn.
All right, Dion, you're up.
Mean muggin. I just gotta measure something real quick. Yeah, that's fine. Continue mean mug, but also, heal garble.
Okay.
Mean
Mean mugging,
mug,
but
heal
just
garble.
reaching down to the side, not looking.
Yep. Just like flicking my finger towards garble.
Uh-huh.
And he heals for another 11 points. So it should be almost full. And then I'll hype man up my brother with bardic inspiration.
Nice. Okay, I like it. That's a D8, right?
Yep.
Cool, cool,
And
cool.
that, another 8.
Nice.
I'm just like, go Nero, beat that bitch up.
All right.
As he's riding a displacer beast.
Uh-huh.
No big deal. It's fine.
Which, as it turns out, is their turn next. So, I'll move the displacer beast up first and have him just there. Alright. Their first attack. Surprisingly hits. The displacer beast slashes against the queen for a total of 15 points of damage for the first attack. Second attack doesn't hit. Your brother impressive. Hits and 8 points of damage. His second attack misses, so he's going to use his nice inspiration to make sure that he does hit.
Yay.
Oh, fuck, wrong one. For another 7 points of piercing damage. He seems to be kind of wielding these two weird, like, mountain climbing picks, and he's just wailing into it with them.
That checks out.
Azran, you're up.
Going along with that, I'm gonna swing my big ass sword.
Go for it.
22.
22 hits.
All right, one moment. Uh, 13 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
And screw it for my bonus. I'm just going to add my chromatic infusion. I'm going to do... I'll do lightning damage.
Okay.
Should have done that before that first attack, but oh well. Oh, my second attack is a 2 plus 7, so 9. Doesn't hit.
Okay. Anything else?
Just gonna hold there. It's my turn.
All right. She's going to use her last 2 legendary actions for this round to do greater spell casting and use this 5th level spell. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please, Ajran. As she kind of felt the brunt of your attack and decided you might be useful.
Okie dokie. Great. This is great. I don't have anything to count. Okay. Uh, 14.
And the power of friendship.
It's a fail, I'm afraid. Let me just...
Yeah, I figured.
Friendship sucks.
I'm just double check because for some reason this doesn't show any of the spell information when I hover over it. Yeah, you're just gonna hear like a cold voice enter your head saying, "Kill them." And she kind of points over towards your allies.
Cool, dog.
But that brings us back to Quithus.
All right. No more Mr. Nice Cleric.
Oh. Sorry, was Spear Guardian still up?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, do you want to roll damage on that?
She needs to do another. She needs to do another save.
Oh god. 19.
Closer, but yeah, still goes. Passes it for half. Let's see here. This time it's a 4-4-3, so still being pretty close to average dice rolls. 8, 11, so 5 radiant.
Okie
dokie. DM question?
Yes.
Spell question on that. He designates who gets hit by it, so I wouldn't get hit by that.
Yeah,
even
no.
though technically now I'm an enemy.
No. But when he casted it, he designated that she would be the only thing.
Yeah, at casting, I designate who is exempt, and I put everyone except her exempt, so you will not be getting hit by it.
So then... I'm going to cast... I just don't know what level to cast this at. What's the range on Spiritual Weapon? 60 feet, and so I can cast it next to her. I'm just going to cast Spiritual Weapon at...
Up the butt?
Yeah, I'm going to cast it at 4th level.
Oh, okay. That does extra damage, right?
It does. That is now 2d8 plus 5.
Oh boy.
I'm going to go ahead and take a swing.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
$19 to hit.
19, I'm afraid, misses.
Yeah, figured.
You still got your action though, right? That was your bonus.
I do, yes, I do still have my action. And I'm going to cast... I probably should have done this in the other order, but I'm going to go ahead and cast Guiding Bolt now.
Okie.
And that didn't hit.
Okay. Oof. Swing and a miss.
Yep, that's my go.
Alright, Garble, you're up.
So, we'll do some magic missile on a 3rd level.
Okay, go for it.
I have 4 of them go towards the Archfey, and 1 of them towards Adron.
You wouldn't know that he's turned yet.
Ah.
It's a telepathic command.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so we can't really see that. Cool.
Yeah.
Then all hits goes towards Archfey.
Damn. Shooting a brother.
He was ready.
Doesn't even try to dispel it or anything.
Could give you a nudge, you know, like
It
violent nudge, but nudge is still.
I'll beat it out of you, son.
The power of missile compels you.
All right, so 5 darts. Each dart does 3 damage.
Okay. 3, 6, 9. Anything else?
What?
You say each dart does 3 damage?
Yeah, and it's 5 darts.
Oh, I thought you said 3. Sorry.
Fitting.
A 3rd level
Oh.
magic missile adds 2 extra darts on the
Okay.
original, just 3.
Yeah, okay. I'll add the extra damage on top. There you go. Anything else?
And that's it, really.
Okie dokie. Back to Ayara. Now. In your mind, you find yourself standing in Caroline's cabin. In the 2 chairs by the fire, you see 2 figures. One is a small dwarven woman with black hair tied up in a bun, pale skin, rosy cheeks. The other is a familiar figure of Caroline, but she looks how she's looking right now, in the garden. Her skin is the shade of red, her own black hair now a tangled mess of green ivy and moss intertwined in the black, with a range of small flowers woven in. In the middle of the 2 chairs you see a small baby's crib. The dwarven woman leads forward in a chair as she pleads with Caroline. Please, I know who you are, and I know you don't want Ayara to fall in your daughter's hands. Promise me you'll take her to her father Ephrail. He told me he'd had dealings with you in the past. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
Take her to who?
Her father Ephrail.
Yeah, Mike was doing the thing again.
Sorry, your father Ephrail.
Oh, my father. Okay.
Ephrail?
Ephrail. That's the name I was given.
No worries. I was just confirming.
Yeah, Ephrail.
She gave me a look.
Wisdom save.
Mhm.
10.
Oof.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. I want you to make 2 attacks. Although I don't think you've got any spell slots left.
Nope, just cantrips.
So, Eldritch Blast would be a disadvantage. Let's do... Oh god, yeah, they'd be both disadvantage.
Welcome to my life.
Bad for him.
Screw it. Make the 2 Eldritch Blasts to Quithus in his face. At disadvantage each. Yeah, both
At
disadvantage.
Okay. So 4 blasts.
Roll 2 and 2.
Four rolls, take the 2 lowest.
So you want to
yeah.
roll them 2 and 2.
Yeah, 2 and
If
2.
you roll too
Yeah,
high
yeah.
on one, too low on the.
Okay, so this is going to be for the first one.
Yep.
That is a 11 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, and my next Eldritch Blast. Because once that one... Oh no, I guess I still get 4 total, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my next one. That is 14 to hit.
I still think that misses Quithus with his tanky ass self.
That's accurate.
But at this point, Quithus, you just see the looming form of Ayara kind of turn and just fire point blank 2 Eldritch Blasts that just ting ting off your shield.
Hey!
Hey, that's mean.
And now I do my other 2?
You've only got 2 shots, haven't you?
Oh, yes, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I mean, you've got no bonuses or anything following you.
No, welcome to my life, Ram. This is why my turn is always Eldritch Blast, and I'm done.
You have a crossbow.
Yeah, but that would be a disadvantage as well, and it does less damage.
I'm just saying, like, you could.
Yeah.
It's not a bonus action.
Yeah.
Is your Eldritch Blast a bonus?
No.
No? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
You need to find some bonus actions, girl.
I know. If
You
my
know
Eldritch
what?
Blast was a bonus action, I would be using it all the time. What?
Put a hex on him.
I can't. I don't have any spell slots.
I thought hex. Oh my god.
Yeah. Welcome to my fucking
Welcome
life,
to Warlock.
Ram.
I see her try to cast the hex and it doesn't work. I'm like,
The only thing
Fire!
I have. Oh,
What?
you know what? I do have a dissonant whispers right now, but it's not. It's still an action, but I
No, we'll,
get that free.
we'll save that for a special moment.
Yeah, and I get Misty Step. So those are my 2 spells that are not cantrips that are not used up right now.
God. You're just such a disappointment to the Queen. Okay.
Sorry.
Not mad, just
I
disappointed.
feel like that was a
Disappointed.
sicker burn than killing half my town.
Right? This is why I cast Eldritch Blast so much. I try to save my big stuff for emergencies.
Well, shit. Oh my god, really annoying. I need like a list of all the fucking spells that these two share. She's gonna cast Blight. Oh, fucking hell, natural 20. But it still does damage.
Counter spell.
No, this is a Caroline casting on the Queen. Unless you want to counterspell it, by all means, go ahead.
No.
That's 8d8. Roll. 34 halved, what's that?
What was that, Ram?
17?
34 halved? Was it 19?
17.
17. 17 points of damage. Brain not functioning. Alright. Yeah. You just see these roots just... You see these roots burst out from the ground and start to latch themselves onto the Unseelie Queen and just start to drain some of the life force from her. But she shrugs it off. She is going to... Summon in 3 more of these kind of like ice-long lances. She's just going to start throwing them off in the direction of your party, trying to piss her mother off. The first one will go to your controlled. First one to you, Lilith, who's done quite a fair bit of damage to her.
Am I able to use any reactions for this, or no? Because I see them as enemies.
You see them as enemies.
Okay.
That is 25 to hit you, Lilith.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not going to fucking roll this each time. I'll just do the average. 15 points of piercing. And 5 points of cold damage to you.
20
total?
Yeah, 20 total.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, she's really pissed off that you're kind of useless to her at the minute, Ayara, so she's just going to throw one at you.
Damn.
What?
You're useless to You're useless to her.
I have cantrips.
And
And vicious, or not vicious mockery.
Dissonant whispers. That is a 25 to hit you.
That hits.
Yeah, 15 points of piercing damage.
Silvery barbs.
Oh.
But.
Oh. Wait.
Oh, okay.
No, that's a natural 18 to hit. That's gonna hit even more.
Yeah, that's gonna hit even more. But she made me cast
Armor.
armor on myself.
She
So
did.
you take 20 points of damage.
Nice.
Cold damage.
Wait, is
And
that?
I'm sorry.
Hang on, is that just a melee though?
I don't know, actually. Good question. If a creature... Yeah, it's only with melee.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, but how many points of damage should I take?
20.
Okay, there goes my 20 temp hit points.
Right, so you're still at full. That's fine.
Yeah.
You're fine. And the last one we'll go to
She's like, why does my mom even care about this girl?
Garble. She's just trying to piss her mother off. Oh, fucking hell, that's low.
We're just it's mommy issues. The fight.
It is. Typical brat.
Although you're clothy, does 16 hit?
16? I am at 16 exactly, so...
Yeah, that just hits. So yeah, 20 points of damage to you as well.
Alright, bye all the hit points, kinda.
Down to 7.
Well,
Down to 9.
You'll be pleased to know
9, okay.
that is the end of her turn, though. So she also takes the damage from the Spiritual Gardens and the fire. What's the Spiritual Guardian's damage?
It's you gotta have to take your save, and I'm assuming she
Oh, yeah.
passed her save.
Yeah. Actually, no.
Oh!
What? I'm sorry?
She rolled a 6 and a 7. For a total of 11.
get punched, bitch.
Fails. Alright.
Sorry,
well,
12,
this time I
but even
rolled
so.
6.
6 and 7 is 13, but anyway.
13.
No,
Yeah,
she has advantage on all magic abilities and saves.
Yeah, so those were the 2 dice he rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, got
Alright,
it.
so it's 6, and 3, so 12, so 15 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
There's my fury!
Starting to look a little bit pissed off in the situation she's found herself in now.
Join the club. We got shirts.
You do as well. Get your cock shirts. Alright. That's her turn. Lilith, you're up.
Eh.
And that also brings her legendary actions back.
No.
Did I need to roll for the fireball again, or is it just the old one you're using?
Yeah,
for this?
I'm just using the old one. Just going to keep on adding that each time her turn comes round. Yeah, 26 minute. Ow. My eraser decides to stop working. Lilith?
Oh yeah, sorry, I thought you were doing something. I was just waiting to do.
No. I was just complaining about my eraser on my notepad not working very well.
Oh, I was waiting for you to say something. Okay. I'm gonna do my classic. That's all I can do.
I'm
I
a
know,
shoot
I'm-
in the face.
I'm a shooter.
Yeah. I don't trust myself using Echo because he will die if he dies in here. He'd now be being used. Okay. I get sneak, right?
Yes.
That's 20. It's 29.
Did you say nat 20?
Yep.
Get him.
Okay.
Get him.
Nat 20 with sneak and hunter's mark. Ow, this is going to hurt.
Killer dead.
And I pull out my bow. And I shoot that motherfucker.
Quick maths. Quick maths. Quick maths. Oh. I have a really stupid question because I'm having a bit of a blunt moment. Do I roll advantage on all of them or just should I just do a thingy?
No, it's what you're rolling on. You're rolling on D&D Beyond.
No. God, no.
Then
Yeah.
I would just suggest that you roll the dice and then double the damage on each dice you roll.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to make it easy on myself. And my maths.
2 + 2 is 4.
Okay, so
Math.
-1. That's 3 quick maths.
14, 15. 23 plus. Two. 35.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Ooh. And your
Did I
second
get a?
and your second attack? No.
I forgot about that.
No. You didn't get her. You do hear a cheer of appreciation from Caroline, though. She kind of gives you a nice shot, Lilith.
Thank you. I just pulled back my bowstring and do that again, fucker.
Do a flip.
Shoot the arrow into the last arrow.
60, 13, 18, 19, 25?
25 hits, roll damage.
Fifteen. 16?
16 to hit. 16 damage, sorry.
No,
Yeah.
16
Sorry.
damage.
Sorry.
That was pretty shit.
Sure it was.
Did you do it?
No, you didn't do it.
Ah!
She's not looking that rough yet.
Ah!
With that hefty natural 20, though, she's going to use all 3 of her legendary actions to cast freezing to use freezing step. Where is my pen not working? I need everyone within 5 feet of her to make a Constitution saving throw from me, please.
Even me?
Yes. And she is going to take center stage up here.
Is she teleporting or moving?
Teleporting. Freezing step.
Son of a bitch.
No attack of opportunity.
19 con save.
So fail.
I got a 14.
Fail.
I think that was just us, and then Nero.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, the
them two.
rest are
Displacer beast.
Displacer and
control.
ooh. Ooh. Okay, I rolled on
Swear to God, if you kill my brother too, Ram.
rolled on a 4 and
It's
9.
over.
No. You don't take any damage. However, all of you in the little bubble of circle there are all affected by slow. As the
Hold on. Could our teleportation be counterspelled?
it's a legendary action. It's not a spell. Let me just without using a spell slot. Yeah. Actually, let me just double check this. Yeah, she casts. It says she casts Misty Step without using a spell slot, but it's still casting a spell, so I would allow a counter spell. If you want to try.
Yeah, then we do so in a third level counterspell, yeah.
Let me just double check. What level is Misty Step? It's a second level spell. They say, yeah, okay. She don't go nowhere.
Get over here. I mean, I'm charmed. I mean, welcome back.
Welcome back, mistress. Alright. Well, never mind then. She's still in the fire and the radiant damage and all that shit. Cool. Dulder, you're up.
She take
Fire damage.
She do the
no, this wasn't during her turn. This is legendary action.
Okay.
Oh, it's off turn mechanic? Cool. Is it visually apparent that Azran is looking at us with hostility?
Not at the moment. In fact, Where were you? Did we skip you?
Me? I'm after Dion.
Oh, yeah, okay. Not at the moment.
Right. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, since I don't know, the Elder does not know that that's going on, I can't act on that. That'd be metagaming. And no one is, for once, desperately in need of healing.
Not yet.
Except Garble, that's low. Guess I should see to that. Alright, let's do a upcharged healing word. Where this bitch at? Alright, Garble, you are going to heal for... Dice loading. You're gonna heal for 17.
The suit thanks you.
And the hammer is gonna swing. I rolled a 3 last time. I rolled a 2 this time, so the hammer keeps swinging and missing.
Oof.
And then for my action, let's see if we can hit her with my actual hammer instead.
Go for it.
I'm assuming a dirty 20 misses.
Yes, just.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Dion, you're up.
Running out of spells. So I'm gonna shoot my crossbow, I guess.
Go for it.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20 doesn't, I'm afraid, no.
Yeah, some shit. Yeah, I guess then I will use my bonus action to inspire my brother again.
Okay.
Hit her harder this time.
I'm trying!
Stop
plus,
trying to hit her and hit her.
+5.
At least I actually did damage.
This is no time to have a sibling fight. Or is it the perfect time?
Good to see you too.
Because we already got some mommy issues happening here.
Okay. Senor Displacer Beast misses first attack. Second attack definitely misses with a 2. Your brother misses the first one even with a... Second one is... what was the D8? D8, where's the...
+5.
+5, yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
For a total of 6 points of damage, and he just turns around and kind of sticks out his tongue. See? Now it brings us to Ashram.
I
I would say
would I go for like the nearest?
the nearest,
threat?
probably, yeah, the nearest one. You've just seen this satyr that you don't recognise just start to kind of wail in on your good friend, the Unseelie Queen.
All right, I'm gonna for theatricality, I'm gonna go where the hammer is, but basically be attacking him.
Mhm.
But I didn't want to cover up the hammer.
Yeah, that's fine.
The hammer doesn't actually occupy the space, so the hammer you can move through.
It's more
Yeah, I
you
just
don't want to
didn't
overlap.
want to move my character. Yeah, I didn't want to overlap. I'm gonna take my 2 swings.
Go for it.
I'm sorry, it's nothing personal. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Nothing personnel, kid.
You're just in the way.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Was that a lot of damage?
18 points of normal damage and 4 points of lightning damage.
Ooh.
I guess I'm gonna swing again.
Yeah.
18.
18. Yeah, hits.
Damn it.
You're looking at him. He's like wearing this like white toga with like a little bit of rope tied around his waist. He's not really wearing much in any way of armor.
Just look at Dion in the meme. It's nothing personal. Just
It's
keeps playing
just
in my head.
business.
Oh god. Okay. 16 points of slashing and 2 points of lightning.
Okay. Woo. Yeah, you kind of bring him down to his knee for a moment. He's kind of looking up, confused, thinking that you were helping at one point.
Yeah, just wide-eyed. He's got, the slit eyes as a dragonborn. They're just wide and
Full
real
out
thin.
animal mode.
Yeah.
What do others think of a cat sniffing catnip?
Yeah. Quithus, you're up.
Okay.
Don't sound so excited about it.
Okay.
I'm stoked. Believe me. Just wish. I mean, I shouldn't complain. I have plenty of bonus actions. I just wish that certain things were bonus actions.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Crusader's Mantle.
Okay.
So now everybody within 30 feet of me gets an extra D4 radiant on their weapon attacks.
Ooh, no. Within 30 feet, yeah. Which is pretty
And I'm
much
moving in.
everyone apart from Ashram, which is probably a good thing.
Well, I moved in, but it's also non-hostile.
Yeah.
So he's hostile right now.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing with my spiritual weapon.
Okie dokie. Go for it.
27 to hit.
That definitely hits. Raw damage.
And I believe I cast that at a higher level. So it's 2d8, so that's 6, so 11 radiant damage. Or no, I'm sorry, 11 force damage.
Okie dokie.
That's it.
Okie dokie. That brings us to Garble.
Firebolt.
Okay.
So, was there any like special effect in play so I can have a better hit or anything? It's just
I don't think so. Don't think there's any advantage and stuff.
alright. There we go. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 misses, I'm afraid.
Then that's it.
Okie dokie. Back to Ayara. Let's see. Right. Another flash in your mind. You now find yourself looking at a young version of yourself, looking to be no more than 10 to 11 years old, standing in the hallway, listening outside the door to your father Ephril's office, as you did so often growing up. You hear muffled voices from within as both young and old versions of you strain to hear what is being said within. The scouting party has returned, but we have received no sign of Andraste. Well, keep looking. And what of the gardener's girl that has been spreading word of my daughter in the city? She has been reprimanded, sir. That's not enough. The safety of Ayara must be ensured. The safety of the realm depends on it. See it done. But sir, she's just a child herself. I have spoken. I don't care how, just see it done. And you're hit with flashes of many days outside playing amongst the trees and flowers of the manor gardens, alongside an elven girl with bleached blonde hair and her favourite red cloak. Then one day she vanishes and you're left outside alone. Make another wisdom saving throw for me.
You got this.
Oh,
Come on,
18?
double digits.
18.
18?
Snapping out of it, you're kind of looking at, like, Quithis isn't kind of really paying too much attention. Well, he's moved now. Oh, you should have got
That's a
attack of
little attention
opportunity.
you paid.
Never mind. Yeah, but never mind.
Dang
You
it.
probably wouldn't have hit anyway. But you snap out of it now, and yeah, you're free to do whatever you want.
Thank God. All right, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch
Okay.
at
Queen bitch. Queen bitch.
Queen
Yep.
bitch.
I mean, that's
That is
technically
going to
someone else,
be-
but yeah, we'll go with it.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then it's 2d8 damage. Also, well, first let me
Is this
do this.
what type of damage is it?
It is necrotic damage.
Okay, just always confuses me, that one.
Oh, okay. So, oh God. Okay, that's 9 points of damage. I rolled a 1 and an 8.
At least you rolled one.
Yeah, that's true. So now it cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Is she considered an undead target?
No, she's not.
What?
She's a fae.
Damn it. But she's like a dead fae, right? Like
No. She's just a creepy fae. Yeah, it's just a model I'm using.
Okay,
It is not actually a giant four-armed lich.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Immersion ruined.
I'm sorry, but I can't create a creepy, long-limbed elf
Okay,
queen.
well, just no regaining hit points.
Okay.
Good. I'm sure you could.
I mean, I probably could, but not in the week I had to prepare for the entire session.
Oh, also a hand clings to the target.
Nice. Awfully clingy.
Yes.
That brings us back to Caroline, who kind of looks at you now, snapping back into your own mind, and she kind of gives you a little smile. Welcome back.
Thanks.
And she's going to take another shot with the arrow, since that seemed to be doing more. Natural 20!
Holy shit.
Oh. Yeah, I'm wrong on the F, sorry. For a total of... Oh, God. 50 points of piercing damage.
Ram check DMs.
Oh, God. All the DMs.
Just mine. That I care about.
Not for that one. I'll say when.
Okay.
Okay. Again, now that there's another arrow piercing into her stomach at this point. So be it. Once I can get the encounter back up, there we go. Let's see what she's going to do here. She's going to throw all 3 ice lances at her mother.
Before you do that, would you like to make me another save?
That is advantage. Oh my God, I'm rolling so shit on these. Why? 8 plus 5, 13.
That's a fail.
Rolled a 5 and an 8.
Ooh, good rolls. 4, 6, 8. So 18 radiant damage.
Oh, nice.
The spirits are honing in on you, bitch. They are equally as unhappy as Dolder about him being ignored right now.
2 of the ice lances hit her mother for 40 points of damage. Wow, that sucked. Alright. Lilith, you're up.
Is the firewall still up?
Yeah, I've took that off as well.
Okay.
I've got it into muscle memory now to do it.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna shoot? You crazy. Oh.
Yeah, no, I am.
Eldritch Blast.
Don't quite have that spell.
Multi-class a third time.
Imagine.
Yeah, sure, give me the biggest headache of all time.
22.
22 to hit, yeah, that hits.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
18 damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna do it again.
Go for it.
$27 damage.
Okay.
$19. 18.
18 points of damage. Nice.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, she getting pissed off. She's going to use 2 of her freshly acquired legendary actions to cast Cone of Cold.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. What's the distance? 60-foot cone. No.
Dropping circles and shit everywhere now.
Yeah, I know. Oh
All
my!
the
Oh my
effects.
God!
All the effects.
Everywhere.
Hey! No! That one stays.
There we go.
There you go. Thank you.
There we go. All right, there we go. 60-foot cord. Ah, shoot. Nah, she's going to turn it this way. Because she's getting the most people in. Okay. Go with that one. I need Dulder, Quithus, Dion, and Garble to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Another con save, eh?
Another con save, please.
Guys, it's bad.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
really
God.
Really?
17.
I got a nat 1.
I've got a 3.
Y'all,
Seriously.
killing me here.
Get good, guys.
21.
Listen, I rolled a fucking 19 the last one, and that still fails. I don't think my 3 plus 4 is gonna help me now. My tootsies.
No, not 87. Jesus Christ. That will
Fucking
be a-
hope not.
That will be a fucking TPK. Fucking stop rolling, Jesus Christ. Oof. So sorry, what were the saves again? Natural 1 from Quithus, fail. Garble.
21.
Surprisingly success. Well done.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
What's yours?
Huh? Mine? I rolled a 3.
Oh.
So 7 total.
Okay. So 3 of you failed, and Garble, having been probably the furthest away, and due to his warm infernal blood, succeeds. The rest of you all take 40 points of cold damage. Garble, you take 20.
I'm down, guys.
Sorry, cold damage.
Cold, yeah.
And I have in my inventory Ring of Warmth. So 10 becomes 5?
If it's on you, then yeah.
5 damage it is.
Nice. But so who's down? Just Quithus?
Yeah.
Okay.
No squish bish.
She's gonna just kind of frown a little bit. Why won't you all die?
Because you're a bitch.
You are weak.
Duldy, it's your turn.
Right. Alright, let's see what we can do here then. Alright, so Dion's taking a chunk, Yara's taking a little bit, Garble is back to... You only took 10, right?
I only took 5, so I'm down to 21 now.
Well, fuck it, why not? We are going to pop a fatty.
Okay. Sorry, Yara, you were caught in there as well. What did you roll?
Oh, you never said my name.
Yeah, sorry, you were caught. I didn't see you there. You were kind of hidden and camouflaged in the grey.
Okay.
Oh, I thought she passed.
A con save, you said?
Yeah.
18?
It's a fail, I'm afraid. 40 points of cold
So-
damage.
40?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Alright,
Got
so
more
six,
health than me.
6 targets here. We are gonna put the Blast of Healing on Quithus, who's down, Ayara that just got chunked, Dion that has been chunked, Garble, and Dion's brother. That is 5.
What's this
and
from?
For the last, this is me using my Mass Cure Wounds with the wand. And the last
She's
6 slot.
going to use her reaction to counterspell.
Alright, it's a 5th level spell. Is that your roll or my roll?
My roll. I have to roll to see if I beat the DC. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, is that is this? Yes. What was that, Ram?
Yeah, go on, heal.
For my 6th target, since how's Coraline looking?
She's looking more wounded emotionally than physically, I would say.
Well, the wand of
was the heal?
cure is a physical only. I haven't rolled yet. It does not do emotional. It doesn't vibrate. So
Yeah.
It doesn't do emotional healing. So no, I'm gonna designate myself. Then it's the 6th target.
Yeah, she has like 2 ice lances that are kind of popping out of her, which doesn't seem too phased by them.
Sorry, rolling dice.
I fucking rolled a natural one on that fucking counterspell.
Oh, you'd love to hear it. All right, so everyone heals 28.
Thank you, Dalder. You're my hero.
38?
No, 28.
Okay.
We don't have my automatic maximum on dice healing buff going right now. But that is still on all 6 targets. My hammer is gonna swing on her. Let's see if we can roll a 1. No, but I rolled another 3. All right, that's a 3, a 2, and a 3.
We
So
love
my
it.
hammer is apparently just spinning in circles in the air.
Whee!
Whee!
And we are going to do... we're gonna do a healing word on Quithus. another 11. And that's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Did you ever know that you're
My
my
hero.
hero?
Hey, Battle of the Bands was last week. Dion, you're up.
I'm gonna Big Mad try to use a Dispel on Azran.
Okay.
You said it was a 5th level?
Dominate person. Yeah, 5th level.
Okay. So that's a DC 10 plus the level. That's an 18 to dispel that shit.
Then that succeeds. Azran, you come back to your old self, looking at the satyr blood drenched into your greatsword.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's alright, bro.
He's fucking.
It's alright, bro. Surfer dude, bro.
Sorry, I was about to say a niche joke that probably only Kristen would understand. It's the Jesus from Metal Gear Awesome.
Oh. Okay,
Cool,
yeah.
bruh.
And so that was my main action there. Yeah. I think that's it for me.
Okay, that was a fucking good round to get him back.
Yeah.
Because I'm up next.
Well, that's the Displacer Nero combination at the minute.
Oh, right.
12 plus what the... Nope, misses. Oh, fucking 3. God, the poor old Carnival Displacer Beast is not rolling well. And then it goes to him and he fucking hits. Your brother slams down. Ooh, nice. 7 points of damage.
Nice.
Second attack. Ooh, 16 plus 6 to hit. For... Ooh, 9 points of damage. Nice!
Use those mountain climbing pigs, bruh.
I'm doing it!
DM fight. DM fight.
Azran's turn.
Oh, Lord. Pissed off, I'm going to turn back to her and snarl and, I don't know, start trying to cut off limbs or something.
Yeah, you turn back and little sparks of lightning start to kind of sparkle out of your nostrils.
Uh, 24 to hit.
24 hits, roll damage.
That is 17 points of slashing and 2 points of lightning.
Ooh, okay. Yep.
Gonna go again.
Mm-hmm.
22.
To hit. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Rolls. Hits. Rolls. Hits.
And that is 15 points of slashing
Mm.
and 4 points of lightning.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay where I am. Oh, I haven't been rolling advantage at all because we're flanking.
Yeah. I think any have you as well, Dolda? Although I think you've only rolled once.
The only thing I've been rolling is my spiritual hammer that doesn't get it, and that's been just whiffing.
Yeah.
The rest has been healing and debuffing.
Yeah, FFFS.
I think I rolled one swing with my hammer, which yes, no, the one swing I took with my hammer was when Azran was charmed. I wouldn't.
That was it, yeah. Just give me, since it's still technically your turn, just give me another roll of the dice just to see if you crit on one of them.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Quithus, you're up.
Literally.
Excellent. I'm gonna swing and then I'm gonna swing again.
Okay.
Spiritual hammer first. That's a nat 20.
Ooh! Nice.
Alright.
Hell yeah. Second one.
Get him.
11, so 16 force damage from the spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And then rolling an advantage, yes, to swing with my hammer.
Negative.
I mean, you're kind of flanking
No.
diagonally.
Does that count or no?
Yeah, I'll
Well,
allow.
you said I was flanking with
Yeah,
Dolder.
I'm allowing. Yeah.
Well, we've never had the hammers be counting for flanking though.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was swinging with his physical hammer.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
actual hammer.
Yeah, yeah.
Physical hammer.
I thought you
Physical
meant your
hammer.
Spiritual hammer.
No, that one's done, yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's
My
what.
bad.
That's the one he got in the nat 20 on.
Okay, so with advantage, rolled an 18 plus 8.
That hits.
Hold on, I gotta go
Did you
double check
lose?
my actual hammer because I never used it. Actually, it's actually only plus 6. Does that still hit?
24.
24
24.
to hit. Yeah, it still
Okay,
hits.
the DC
Okay,
is
cool.
like 21, I think.
6, so that's 9, 9 damage, 9 bludgeoning.
Okie dokie. Is that it?
That's it.
All right, Garble, you're up.
I'll use my last sorcerer slot so I can twin a firebolt. Here goes the first one.
Yeah, I won't, I won't roll on the wild magic table again this time since it's at my discretion.
Yeah, that's a 14, so I'm guessing that misses.
14 misses, yeah.
Here goes the second one. 23.
That hits.
And that'll be a 15 damage.
15 points. Halved.
The fire damage.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's it.
All right. Hey, Yara, what are you doing?
Wait,
Yes.
Waiting.
hold on.
Whoa.
Holding on.
I have something.
Wanda smiles.
I swear to God, if you pull out that fucking wand. Ram,
No.
stop encouraging.
Let's put a smile on that face.
No, I have an object, but I don't see it in my. Oh, let me look at my inventory. Hold on. There it is. Rod of the Pact Keeper. I'm gonna go ahead and use that.
Okay.
I gain.
+1 bonus
I
to
gain
spell attack
one-
rolls.
Yes, but I also regain 1 Warlock spell slot as an action while holding the rod.
Okay, so you're pulling it out and getting a spell back.
Yes.
Cool.
So that's my turn. Because I don't think I get to use it yet.
Mm.
No, it is the action to regain the
Yeah.
slot.
Yeah,
But I get a spell back.
you've got a spell back. Cool.
Which is huge.
Okay.
Does it specify what like level spell slot, or no? You just get
I'm
it
a
as
warlock, so
you
yeah.
just
Yeah.
get slot.
You got a
deal with that
warlock
level
slot.
bullshit.
Nope.
Hold rod, get slot.
Yeah.
Nope.
That brings us back to Coraline. Let's see. The fuck is that? Let me just
Who
Google.
made the map?
No, normally when I've got like a stat block, I can hover over a spell and it will tell me what it does, but I've got to Google them because it's not working on this. It's really annoying.
What a jerk.
I
What a
know.
jerk program.
Right?
It's
Can't
sickening.
even believe it. Makes me want to actually puke. Tuh.
Pity.
She's going to use a 7th level Finger of Death on her,
Oh shit.
which is a Constitution saving throw, which she succeeds. She's going to use a Legendary Resistance to resist it, which takes half damage. Oh my god. For a total of... I didn't roll that well. 58 points of necrotic damage.
For how much?
58.
Nice.
Chonk.
It's a chunk indeed. On Sealy, a bitch isn't looking too happy about that and is starting to show some hurting. But it's her turn now. Well, if that's the way you want to play, Mother. And she raises a finger to Coraline. Let's see how you like it when she goes. And she's going to point at you, Ayara. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Please roll good.
Please, God, I've been rolling like shit all night. Okay. Oh, 22.
Pretty fucking good.
22 succeeds.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
What was the DC?
21.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
I rolled a 19.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if there's ever a time to fucking make it, now was it.
My butthole.
It's currently shaved.
So,
Goddamn nose closed.
it was fucking close. Luckily, you only take 32 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh, damn. I was really looking forward to zombie Ayara.
Wow.
Bitch, give me some credit here.
Would my storm room still be up? It's been like 4 or 5 rounds nearly now.
I would say it probably would have been running out at that point.
Yeah, okay. Good to know for future.
But that brings us back to Lilith. Hello.
Hello.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Hello.
With my trusty bow. Mm. 21 to hit.
21 just hits.
Oh, good. Uh, 10, 12, 16, 20. 20
Points of
damage altogether.
damage. Nice. Starting to look real rough.
You keep saying that.
No, I said she was looking hurt. Now she's looking rough.
Yeah, get the terminology straight.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You gotta learn the little hints and kind of gestures.
Guess what I got?
Did you get in that 20?
Love this tower.
You son of a bitch.
I can take a picture.
I need a tower,
Oh.
AJ. Stab.
Everyone rushes out and gets towers.
Tower power. Yeah. Oh. Well, if only I'd had that on the first one, because then I want to go double snip. Oh, God's sake, though. It's fine. It's okay. We'll live. We'll take it.
Healer dead.
That'd be a 36. Hello.
How would you like to do
Hello.
this?
Yes! Yes! Finally!
Very nice.
Gah! I feel like I haven't had a kill in so long. I got really excited. The arrow string comes to my face as I go straight for her eye.
Alright.
I release.
It whistles past, over Dulda's head from the stage as it slots into her eye socket as she kind of screams out in agony, kind of clutching it as she kind of falls down onto the ground. Caroline begins to wade through the bodies of the fallen, scattered all across the gardens, with a forlorn look on her face. Slowly she walks up to the heavily wounded and bloody Unseelie Queen in her last breaths, cupping her chin in her long fingers. Are you going to finish it, Mother? Break the rules you yourself set in the Feywild? You see Caroline's eyebrows furrow as she leans into her daughter. By all rights, I should kill you for what you have done. Not just to me, but the people of the Vale. Was it not enough that you have me trapped in that cesspit bog you created to hold me? Did you really need to wound me further by destroying my people? No. Death is not enough. I need time to decide your true punishment. How about you wait in the West Pit bowels until I have made up my mind? 13 years should suffice. 13,000 years should suffice, sorry. And you watch as Caroline reaches into one of the deep wounds carved into her daughter's body and begins to pull out a wreathing mass of dark swirling energy that vanishes with a mere click of her fingers. The body of the Unseelie Queen drains of its dark aura as it slowly turns to stone. And you start to see movements all over the garden far in the distance as the small child-shaped plants of Caroline's grove begin to walk slowly amongst the fallen. And she kind of turns to you all, kind of smiling a little bit weakly and a little bit... There's a kind of range of emotions that seem to be kind of spread across her face. There is nothing done today that cannot be undone. And Caroline kind of looks to you, Ayara, who's luckily still alive. I'm sorry for the deception I pulled on you for so long. I know it may be confusing right now, but in time you will grow to understand. I was merely keeping a promise to your mother to protect you in all the ways I knew how. It is now the duty of your 7 friends to protect you. And she looks down to the cold, lifeless body of Boblin. And kind of smiles at his moony butt cheeks that are still shining up into the sky. She then turns to you, Dion. The same applies to you. I told you I was here when the Vale was founded, and it's been a privilege to walk amongst its streets once again. For that, I thank you. I thank all of you. I am forever indebted to the Coven of Chaos. In the name of the Dawn Greets, you have served the Vale as admirably as any before you. But my daughter's temper tantrum pales in comparison to the devastation that will be brought forth in the near future. The Vale will live again, but its safety still rests on your shoulders. Standing there, planting her huge bow into the blood-soaked mud at her feet, you watch as thick roots begin to slowly curl around her feet and legs. The pale green skin of her body turns to a slate-grey colour as it winds and wraps around her. 2 horns that are curling from under her nest of ivy hair grow as she smiles at all of you. One last time at each and every one of you. Ending on you, Ayara, as you feel her voice push into your head. You're free of her evil now, little one. Go and seize the life your mother and father always wished you could have. It will take some time for me to recover, but know that I will always watch over you. And with that, both the revealed form of Nylea and her daughter are frozen into statue here on the gardens, as one by one the bodies of the fallen begin to breathe back into life. And that's where we'll go for a break.
Dun dun
Dun
dun.
dun dun! Oh god, just as my computer freezes. Why?
Well, good timing.
Yeah, but I can't pause the stream. Oh, there we go. No!
Shut it down.
Pause it, pause it, pause it!
Bring it back one more time.
And back in the room. Right, so. I will say the darkness has now also faded. With the Queen of Darkness's essence now banished into the bog where Caroline was trapped. Or Nylea was trapped. What are you all doing?
The townsfolk that got resurrected, do they seem to have been like full heal res or just returned to 1 hit point?
Return to 1 hit point. They're all looking quite rough, quite battered. Those that were alive and have been battling the Unseelie seem to have now managed to get the upper hand over some of the Unseelie that were still alive, who have just completely kind of surrendered. Now their queen has been vanquished.
I'm going to pick up the now moving body of my sister and use my last healing word to heal her.
Okay.
Or my cure wounds.
Okie dokie.
Right, was basically the entire roughly how many went down when got rezzed?
I mean, this is only the front of the crowd. There was like several, probably like dozens, maybe 100 odd across the gardens that had all fell.
Lovely. And you said the Unseelie have also unconditionally surrendered?
Yeah.
I guess I'll walk up to Nero and so sorry. She just took over my mind. And I reach out my hand to clasp.
Yeah. He kind of stows one of the strange little picks onto his kind of side and kind of clasps your arm back. Don't worry about it. Feywild's full of this kind of mind bullshit.
No kidding.
Well, you've, from what I understand, saved our town twice in a day. I could think no better reason than that to drink.
Here, here.
And at that point, you hear like a little kind of toot as like Boblin starts to kind of wake up and rub his eyes. What happened? Did we win?
Boblin,
Did we win?
we won, buddy.
Yeah, buddy,
We
we
did.
won.
Right, yeah.
You did it.
I might have fell off stage. Sorry about that. Can't really walk very well with my trousers around my ankles. Oh, where these fucking statues come from? This is kind of now looking up at the two lumen figures that are kind of immortally placed in between the two stages.
Well, it's a long story. I'll tell you. We'll tell you later.
Right. And he kind of furrows his brow a little bit as he kind of puts his hand inside of his kind of his top and pulls out a small little kind of golden kind of pocket watch that was kind of gifted to him at the carnival. This thing's ticking now. Is that...
Like normal?
Oh, and he just kind of turns it around to you.
So the plans are once more realigned.
Ah, I see.
Oh yeah. I was speaking to Coraline while everyone was sleeping during my watch, and she did say our time spent here was roughly a day in the prime material.
But you know what that means is I can leave without my family dying.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Jump freeze frame.
And then I run up and Murph leap onto my brother's back and I go, to the drinks!
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. He's tall, I forgot.
Oh, it's not that.
Oh, 19.
You
Did
go.
I just get fatter?
No. You leap onto your brother's back, but in an impressive show of speed, he just flicks you around and you just eat dirt as you just go tumbling off his back.
In the dirt. I see I have been busted again. Let's go.
I'm not your taxi service, sister.
Just get up and brush myself off.
Yeah, at this point, there's like a whole crowd of different kind of people that have started to kind of come up to various members of your group and have started to kind of put these kind of weird little kind of like circlet kind of crowns on your heads. They kind of put one over the top of your top hat, Garble, as they've started to kind of lift you up on shoulders and started to kind of take you over into the town itself.
Yay!
Yeah.
As we're starting to walk into town, I'm going to be using my
wrong
second
one.
charge of preserving life. So
So let's say skills.
You
Are
crashing?
you sure?
Yeah, sorry. It's S and S. I got confused.
it's chugging.
Alright.
So I don't know if these guys actually have stats or if they're just like NPC low hit points, but there's 35 hit points that can go up to half health. That's just gonna basically be spread out.
To how many?
As many as I can see within 60 feet.
Jesus Christ.
How much health?
Half health to all of them.
As a pool.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's 35 as a pool. It's basically like a
Okay.
long range version of the Paladin's Lay on Hands. Is
Gotcha.
that I have a pool of 35 that I can give up to any creatures within 30 feet of me. And it cannot heal them past half.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's not that impressive. If it was 35 per target, then it would be
That'd be crazy.
batshit insane.
Yeah, I was like, what?
It's more as if the
Nerf
majority
clerics,
of the
please.
villagers are using like NPC, health where they have like freaking 10 health each or 4 hit points each.
Yeah, yeah.
Then it's a lot more.
Yeah, there was quite a few that were kind of walking around, kind of hot clutching their kind of bruised ribs and stuff as they've kind of like taken a bit of a battering that kind of start to kind of straighten up and seem to be walking a little bit more freely, and they kind of go off then and start to kind of help out some of the others that didn't get the benefit of the heal.
And once, is there an area I will ask around? Is there a place you bring your injured?
I mean, one of the nearby satyrs. Injuries don't tend to kind of happen too often in the Feywild. It's kind of a faux pas to kind of inflict wounds on each other, and sickness isn't really something that spreads too often around here. So any help you can give is greatly appreciated.
Yes, because no one ever slips with a knife or does something stupid.
Not here. Well, stupid.
Stupid. I mean, for those kind of things, the druids just kind of tend to kind of help out, but there's no specific location that they congregate. You just kind of go up to them or to their houses.
Dolder will kind of like pinch the bridge of his nose. Bring them to me, and I can heal them in groups. Or bring me to them if you have a gathering place.
He just kind of looks around at the sea of people on the gardens.
Do we have multiple
Can I help
here within
look
30?
for one of the healers?
Sure.
Just like scout around, like where are they?
OOC, because I have Prayer of Healing, which is a 30-foot range. I choose up to 6.
You're looking for the healers to heal them so they can go around and heal. Is that what you're trying to
No,
say?
I'm looking for people to heal, as in
Okay.
I can heal
Yeah.
6 people, another batch of 6 people, another batch of 6 people.
Well, I'm looking for the actual healers,
Okay. Make a perception check.
and that's 22.
A 22. You managed to see one of the old kind of centaurs, the druids, over in the distance. Deimos.
Okay, I'll just yell, "Hey, healer, you good? Can you heal?"
Long time no see. How are you doing? I mean,
Been better.
yeah, I mean, I'm a little spent from some of the fighting, but I've got a couple of heals left.
I was point over them and look at Dolder. Heals.
He just kind of waves at the dwarf, who's just kind of walking between groups and groups, just kind of, and you have a heal. You have a heal.
Power of Moradin heal you.
Yes.
Well, let's put it this way, that I'm going to be healing, was that 6, 12, so 24 people. The lowest 6 will receive 21 points of healing.
Yeah, you're a monster.
And then
I
it's
hate
a
it.
D8 extra per batch.
Yeah, you're a monster and I hate it. Heal bot. Activate.
That is tapping me the fuck out of spell slots, but yes, I'm bringing back 24 townspeople from 1 health.
Okay. You
You
pretty
just look back at like me and the healer, like, oh, okay, clapping.
not bad, your little friend.
Yeah, no, he's really good at healing. I don't know if it's like a dwarf thing or like religious zealotry, but he's pretty good.
Yeah. At this point as well, you start to notice many of the kind of locals have started to kind of like group up like strange bouquets of kind of all manner of different wildflowers and have started to kind of lay them at the feet of Nylea, the statue where she's kind of holding her daughter.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the same.
So all the dawn greets in history, and you come back, save the town twice, and somehow have brought Nylea back with you.
Yeah, just dawn greet things, no big deal.
On a day's work, eh?
Yep. Just another day in the life. And then, I look physically exhausted. Just whoa.
Yeah. Well, like I
It's
said,
the Herald meme where I'm just smiling but pain.
yeah. You start to kind of see a bunch of the female satyrs that have kind of lifted kind of Garble up on the shoulders and have started kind of walking him off into the town. Garble, what are you doing as you kind of lifted up into the air and there's all these half goat people that have kind of seems to have stolen you away.
I'm holding tightly to my hat, and I'm also trying to make sure that they don't wrinkle my clothes as best as I can while I'm saying not the suit, watch the suit.
You've got handed a bottle into your hand of some sort of liquid. Drink.
I swish it, and without even thinking about it, I just slosh it down.
Okay.
Crazy.
What are the rest of you doing?
Grumbling and cussing.
Well, I've been placed way over here. Sorry.
Placed?
If you're on the tavern map, we're not.
Yeah, sorry. Refresh.
Yeah, you need to refresh. Yeah.
I have refreshed. That's where I am.
Refresh again.
I'm refreshing.
Oh yeah. Garble and Lilith are on there for some reason.
I'm still in the tavern.
Oh no!
If I'm refreshing.
Wait. Let me see if I can
Quick, delete the tavern.
activate this.
Forever.
Get everyone.
I'm on a mountainside.
Yeah, get everyone onto this, then I'll load it back up again once everyone's loaded into this. Technical issues, please hold.
World map.
Yeah. And I'll go back.
A Feywild map.
Yeah, and then I'll go back to the Vale once everyone's on this one.
As we're walking back in Celestial, I say to Dolder, "Thank you for saving me once again."
Elder will nod as he's grumpily healing townsfolk.
And as he's doing that, I use a healing word on one of the people just to save him one person to heal. That's all I have left.
Dolder, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's a 5.
Gotta love them dex saves on these tanky boys.
Save the fucking dex save.
Luckily, it's nothing malicious. You're kind of grumbling and looking off to the side at Quithus as he's just kind of pouring the last little bit of his magic into one of the locals that's injured, and you feel a little pair of lips kind of kiss along your cheek as a small little satyr girl kind of looks up at you and just says thank you. As you've just healed her mother back to health, and you just kind of led away by a hand.
You know when you go to pet a cat and it just sucks its head into its own neck
Yeah.
and then extra poopy?
Yeah.
That's Dolder right now, his head going down his beard, just kind of puffing up. But he doesn't actually say anything because it is still a child.
Yeah.
So are we still currently at the Battle of the Bands site?
Yes, you're currently in the gardens around the stage area. Well, Garble's been started to be led away by a bunch of female satyr that have taken a shining to his suit and general.
Yeah, the change of map
Where?
confused me.
Yeah, sorry.
I was like, oh.
Oh, you're all here now. Back to the Scholar
Theater of the
Vale.
Mind time.
Yeah. Now I'll try and get back to the Scholar Vale map so you can all. Why is it always you two that? There you go. Alright.
Why is it always you two?
I just saw G and L stuck on the Feywild map again. I was like, why? So yeah, you're
So
currently
whereabouts are we?
you're
Let's
currently
see
here in between the two stages.
there. Okay.
Ayara is sitting down with her arms wrapped around her knees, rocking back and forth.
Okay.
We might be able to heal the physical damage, but not the mental.
Echo starts to kind of make his way through the crowd and just kind of sees you kind of sat there with your legs curled up and is just going to come and rest his head on your knees.
It's a little too quiet in her head now. She doesn't know what to do.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That's all she ever wanted for you, you know?
Yeah, but now who will I talk to?
He kind of turns to his his right and just kind of looks at all your friends.
Yeah, I guess.
You have all them?
But now they'll know the weird stuff is really me.
Yeah, no more blaming it on that.
Yeah. I can't see you going crazy and trying to kill anyone anymore.
Well, that's a relief.
The powers are yours to control.
Hopefully I do okay with them.
So what's the plan next then, folks? And Boblin just kind of like pulls aside and he kind of looks over at the other stage at Brutus, who has started to kind of come to and is now looking a little bit sheepish in his suit as he's kind of snapped out of his own little mind control from Roland.
I pick up Boblin and I say, we're gonna do what satyrs do best. We're gonna fucking party. And I walk over to Brutus and invite him to party.
Mm-hmm. What? Make a perception check.
Yep. 24.
Next to Brutus on the stage, you also see a now conscious Roland, who is still hungered of a Hadard, to the stage and just kind of like bound and kind of tied to the stage.
Well, it does technically put him into a void.
Yeah. It was more of the theatre of the thing that he just wanted to be latched.
Oh, okay.
Theatre of the mind.
I thought she was going to do something with him.
Make one wisdom saving throw for me, Ayara.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
It's
Just for old times.
just for old time's
Right.
sake.
For fun.
I can't make this shit up.
What?
That's a 7.
Why are you so bad? I love it that you're so bad at these.
I'm like, I'll roll a 20 for this time, of course. And then no, it's a 4.
It's a different kind of present that's trying to push itself into your mind compared to before. It's a little bit warmer, a little bit sweeter. And now that you've kind of...
Oh, okay.
Go on.
Well, I don't have a choice.
Well, you don't have a choice because you rolled really shit.
You rolled ass, so it's happening no matter what.
Yeah.
She's like, natural one. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
I will accept.
I will open the door because I
Yeah.
forgot it was a push, not a pull.
But a lot of your upbringing has now been brought back to you. So, you remember hearing about a place that you were told about when you were little, within the Feywild, where a bard such as him could play for all eternity, never aging, and be adored by many. It might not be exactly what he anticipated, but it would be a fitting place for him to go.
I didn't catch that. Your mic was cutting out a little at the end.
Sorry, there is a place in the Feywild
Yeah.
where he will be able to play his music for all eternity and be adored as he wanted. It won't be what he anticipated, but it would be a fitting place for him to go.
Oh, can I like relay this to Dion, or would
If
they
you want to.
also know about this place?
Possibly.
Okay, I would relay it to Dion.
Okay.
Is this something that I would remember once mentioned, or?
Yeah. You've heard of the
Okay.
theatre.
Oh, I just look over her at her into Ayara and grin real big. That's the perfect place. And I look down at Roland. You're going to the theater, buddy.
That's really not as intimidating as you made it try to sound.
Maybe.
What about them? And he kind of turns back to his band that now only consists of Brutus and Snack. As
I'll just
Tally's
I'll
completely
turn around
gone.
and look at them like, do you are you still on this asshole side?
Brutus kind of speaks up. Last thing I remember, I was working with a bunch of mercenaries, and work dried up. He promised me that he'd have a good gig, and now I'm waking up here.
Listen, I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Innocent blood.
OOC, just for comedic effect. Otherwise, you would have heard from somewhere across the clearing. Insight check. Insight check. But I'm assuming since 2 of those spells are 10-minute rituals, Dolder is off fucking growling at people.
Yeah.
I'll turn to the other band member. And you? This asshole?
Make a history check.
That's a nat 20. Woo!
Damn! This is a familiar figure. This was part of the band that originally came to the Vale when you first fell in love with the music that they were playing.
So
They've
my
been,
question still stands.
yeah. With all due respect, I've stayed with him through thick and thin, and wherever he goes, I will continue to follow.
Oh, see, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Not Pascal, straight to jail. Well, then you can join him at the theater.
And she kind of blushes a little bit and apology kind of nods and very well. Sounds interesting.
Hey, everybody! These guys are going to the theater.
Ooh, that was a
Oh, my
bunch of
stars and
oohs.
straps.
OC, how do we get them to the theater?
There are several of the town's kind of guard that look a little bit more armed and stuff that have kind of like flanked them and started to kind of escort them out of the town.
Theater. I'm just like chanting, theater, theater.
Roland kind of looks over his shoulder. I really don't get what's meant. I've played in theatres many times before. As he's kind of carted away.
Hey, Dion.
Yeah.
What's up with the theater?
It's not a fun place. I'll tell you that.
Oh.
OOC, Ram, what would Dion say about the theater?
That they're getting probably, well, would you try and be persuasive about it or deceptive about it?
What, to quit this asking, or?
In general.
How
much detail would you partake?
For quit this asking specifically why the theater is bad, I would relay the more awful parts about it, but in like a nicer way.
Okay. Make a persuasion check for me.
Okay. Oh boy. Can do.
So, I need the insight.
27.
Yeah, you can roll an insight if you want to. If you want.
Honestly, it's possible.
Yeah,
I
mean,
that.
the theatre's everything.
Unless I nat 20, like.
Yeah. It's everything that Roland was kind of saying that he wanted when he said, laid out the rules of the Battle of the Bands. He wanted to regain his youth and be forever immortalised as a legend. And by going to the theatre, he'll get his wish, but as with many things in the Feywild, that comes at a very big price.
I think I understand.
So y'all getting drunk?
Ew, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. I would say after like a period of time of kind of going around and making sure that the townsfolk are all kind of now relatively a comfortable position where they're all healed up. Would have taken a little bit of time, but you are now free to kind of go and run wild in the Skull of Ale.
Say no more. Dion's running off. Woo!
Say it or no more.
See what you did there.
Is Era still able to get really creepy, or was that strictly the
I am
archfey?
sure you'll find a way.
So like you were controlled by the Archfey, and that was giving you the creepy things, but your power was from Coraline, so you still have that.
Echo kind of hearing this conversation kind of speaks in Sylvan. I don't know if you can speak Sylvan, Quithus.
I cannot.
Oh. But he kind of looks at you, Ayara. Your mother, when you were born, had already made a deal with the Queen of Air and Darkness. Your mother was a little bit of a vagabond, travelling from place to place, and the deal was that the Queen would receive her firstborn child when they were born. Your mother had no intention of ever settling down and getting that kind of life until she met your father, that is. And when you were born, she went to Caroline to ask for her help. Or Nylea. Nylea then, knowing that you had connections to her daughter, set a series of blockades to try and hold your powers back. But in a weakened state, those tended to bleed through. It wasn't Nylea's powers that were making you go all crazy, it was the Unseelie Queens. Which is why I think, as my mistress has started to kind of gain her powers back, your powers have started to kind of change slightly. I believe the Unseelie Queen will always have left her mark on you, and you'll always have that kind of connection. But I feel like you could choose the form in which you take.
Ooh. I like that.
Also, with your memories coming back of your tutelage, your intelligence score now permanently increases by 1 as well.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Thank God.
Ew.
All your school years have come flooded back. You didn't pay too much attention, so it doesn't go up that much, but it does go up by 1.
I was a shitty student.
She is still Ayara, so...
Yeah. You still AR. You didn't pay too much attention, but some of it kind of went through.
Very nice.
Now, Ajin is officially the dumbest.
Look, you got the broad.
Yeah, I don't need both. Who needs brains when you got this? And he cast Dragon Fury again.
A few of the centaurs that have kind of went to go and kind of lift you up on their shoulders just kind of take a stop and then back up.
They're all bending
Yeah.
at the knee, like
Yeah.
struggling.
He can walk himself.
Just wait till level 10.
When I unlock my final form.
It's when it becomes permanent.
Shit. God, doors are going to be an issue for you.
Yep.
It's fine. It's still like 2 years from now.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, you went up 2 levels in the space of like fucking the Feywild trip. Shut up.
That was because one was a pity level.
Shut up.
I mean, technically,
I
they're
can
all
take
2
it
levels,
back.
just like all HP is temporary HP.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way today. Speaking of temporary HP, if I had just given out chef's treats, I wouldn't have quite gone down.
Well, you done good, kid.
The
You
more
learned
you
a lesson.
know.
Sure, you would have found a way.
Honestly, no, yeah, it wouldn't have mattered because I would have been down to 1 after the first thing anyway.
Yep. Now, did their pendants survive, or are their pendants like affected?
Their pendants are still there.
Okay.
We used our juice.
We just saw the lightning, but we don't really know what caused that, right?
I mean, the stormclads have started to kind of build as she arrived, but you don't know what caused the lightning strike to come down.
Wonder how you guys got back up when everybody else died.
I don't know.
Considering the amount of magical fuckery going on, I doubt it is too much to be concerned about.
I'm grateful either way.
Yeah, you and me both.
Garble. What are you doing as you've now been dragged off by a collection of female satyrs who have just continuously started to feed you bottles of alcohol?
I'm picturing Gary's face on all of them. I'm just having a good of a time.
Oh, make a constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
The hammer and togs odor?
That's
yeah.
a natural 1.
Oh no.
Okay.
For a total of 6.
Okay.
Woof.
Does he get robbed for everything he's worth?
Probably better, if I'm being honest.
That doesn't happen in the Vale. What are you on about?
They are
Yeah, we don't
pouring
steal
alcohol
things
down
in
the
the
Listen, Garble's here for a good time, not necessarily a long time.
Sometimes it can end up both. Especially in the Feywild. So what's it? What you all doing? Where you going? Following the crowd or?
I'm finding my parents.
Okay.
Yeah, go to the bar, wherever they're going.
Make a perception check.
Who?
Me.
Yeah, Dion, who's looking for her parents?
Okay.
23.
23. Across the actual garden itself, you don't see them.
I'm assuming my siblings are still nearby, or have they all disappeared?
No, they've been very glad that you're back and are keeping a very close kind of flanking position near you.
I'll just look at them and be like, "Where, mom and dad at the house?"
Nero kind of shrugs. I've not been home. I've been away. And he kind of looks over at Pharaoh. Where? Perhaps home?
Okay, let's go. And on the way, I'll ask Nero, so where have you been? Why do you have climbing axes?
Well, he kind of looks up at Mount Iriniad and like, well, you know, I've always kind of wanted to climb the top of that. Well, when that shit show band kind of rolled into town and started kind of juju in mind fuckery to everyone, I decided to probably run off and get some help, and Nylea's home is meant to be at the top of the mountain. I thought if anyone that could help, I'd try and climb and see if she was there or could give me some guidance. After a while, a long while, it took me quite a while to get up there. I climbed to the top and there was nothing. But then I started to hear a voice from the bog. And I know we've been warned many times not to go there. But I didn't have anywhere else to go. The town was controlled, and I thought, go for it. I ended up kind of stumbling across this kind of old kind of, Nylea's cabin, as it turned out. And she sent me on my way to kind of go and get some items for her.
Yeah, we were there too. And I'll like give him a rundown of the story of how we ended up in the bog.
So you
Crazy
brought the
that
crown.
that's Nylea, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Well, I didn't bring it, technically. But we...
Well, you have saved us all, so congrats. I mean, luckily the two other kind of items that she needed were in the Feywild itself, so I managed to bring them along. It has kind of destabilized the whole kind of Seelie and non-Seelie cut scenario, but who needs that when you've got a god back in control?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll get over it in a couple thousand years.
Distressed goat noises.
Well, two of them have turned to stone statues now.
Yeah. Well, at least one of them, I feel like, is just resting.
Yeah, well, Oberon's also suffered quite a similar fate to the Unseelie Queen.
Oh?
Yeah. I kind of snuck into his room when he was sleeping, and when I took the crown off, he just started to kind of go all creepy, stone-like.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. Who knew?
Who knew it was that easy?
Yeah. So
My brother, killer of an archfey.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's just sleeping, like you said.
Killer of an archfey.
Yeah. Titania really didn't take pleasure from the fact that her husband had turned to stone, so she's been kind of really mounting up the efforts to kind of increase the Seelie's influence.
OC, didn't you say that Coraline Nylea said that she had taken care of her?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I'll be like, well, I don't know exactly what she did, so don't quote me on this. But Nylea said she, and big old air quotes, took care of her.
Oh.
I just shrugged. That's all she gave me.
Yeah. That's comforting and concerning.
Mm-hmm.
What will happen to the World Tree now? And roll a history check. Hello?
Did you want to wait till the stream
Yeah, well,
was back up? Or is it back up?
I think the stream's back up
no, it's...
now.
Yeah,
Are we back?
looks good.
I think so.
Okay, we're back. Sorry.
Hey.
Roll history check.
I got a 19.
Okay, yeah, you know that the World Tree is the home of the fairies, where King Oberon and Queen Titania ruled.
Ah, yep. Maybe Nylea had a plan.
Don't all the
I don't
gods? He kind of shrugs.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta hope.
You gotta hope.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah. It's weird, like, you're walking down the street and there's just people that are, like, leaning out of their windows and just handing each of you all different variations of different shaped bottles of different shapes and sizes. Just trying to get you all as loaded as possible, just offering you just kind of every drink you can imagine under the sun.
I'm looking for that fucking special line.
I mean, you
Looking
do
for
have that
gold
absinthe.
stuff.
Are the rest of you following to Dion's home, or are you trying to kind of follow the crowds towards the taverns?
Follow crowds, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Right. The rest of you kind of get dragged off down into the lower half of the Scholar Vale, towards like the lower class area, towards the tavern, which is over there. Dion, you kind of almost like lock hands, following the yellow brick road back to your homestead.
Skipping and everything, as goats do.
Yeah.
Clippity clopping.
Clippity clopping.
Yup.
And you see like the small little kind of cottage that you kind of grew up in. It's thatched roof. Still the same as you remember it from when you were little.
Here.
Hmm?
Even though I've only been gone like 3 months, 4 months. It's been a long 4 months.
Been an emotionally
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
Nero kind of turns 4 months. What?
Oh yeah, time is different. I've only been gone 4 months,
Oh, you've
and
been gone.
apparently I've been gone like 10 years.
Well, it's 8 maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and I like searched through my bags, and I'm like, Landon wanted me to give you this.
Oh. And he kind of takes the kind of package and starts to kind of unwrap it. Nice. And you see it's like a small little kind of wood carving of a middle finger being pointed at it. Nice.
On
Yep.
brand.
Love it. Hold on, I need to make sure that that's in my notes.
Middle finger statue.
Amazing.
How is he? He was meant to return, well, I'd say years ago.
He is good. He's doing real good. He's a champion fighter at a tavern, so that's cool. Oh, let's
Nice.
see, what was it called again? The hand.
Scales of Fate.
But what was the title of the?
Oh, the Thunder Thunderhand?
Hand.
I think
Thunder
Thun-
Fist.
Thunderfist.
Thunder
Thunderfist.
Fist.
Yeah.
So I say he's the Thunder Fist at the Scale of Fates in Eastrun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
And I regale the story of the fight that we watched with the, I think it was the
Bob.
Goliath.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Greg.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Another
I'd say we
cameo.
just, omit the name.
So yeah, that's how Landon's doing.
Always want to shirk his duties, I suppose.
What was he doing there anyway?
He was meant to go to Dovan, pay the way for the next kind of wave of dawn greets, and then come back, but he never returned.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, well. Is he making money?
I think so. I think the Thunderfist makes pretty good money.
And I'm guessing that he's probably making a few friends, so
Mhm.
he's an honorary dawn greet himself, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, without the proper training, but sure.
I suppose.
Don Greet Jr.
And he kind of rubs his chin. Do we need dawn greets anymore? Now Nylea's back.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's a fun title, if nothing else.
Suddenly, the door to your house just bursts open as Elenis, your mother, just comes barreling out, just running up to you and just lifting you up off the ground, squeezing
I
you.
will allow it.
Yeah.
Hello, mother.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck. Oh no. Did my mom end up being the fighter? Oh, that's Nate.
No, your mother wasn't, but then your father, who has appeared next to her, punches you on the shoulder. And it does, yeah, it hurts a little bit. Bruised. Good to see you
Dad.
home.
Yeah. I rub my arm. It's great to be back.
You start to see a few little kind of grey hairs kind of running through your father Omeros's hair. You haven't aged a day.
Yeah. I re-explain the whole weird time thing and how I've technically only been gone for 4 months.
Yeah. Well,
But that's fixed now.
Luckily, and you got rid of that Rollin, I'm assuming, since everyone seems to be back to their normal selves.
Oh yeah, him and his buddy, they're going to the theater.
Nice. The stupid bastard had someone else living in this house while we were all mind-controlled.
Yeah, sorry about that. Kind of my fault, I think, in a way.
And like your sister kind of pops up. He got what was coming to him, and she kind of holds like a small little necklace in her hand that seems to glow with a little kind of a purplish energy.
What's that?
Well, it was round his neck while he was tied up, and I thought, why not? I mean, you've saved us. Do you want it?
Oh, okay.
Seems like the fitting kind of prize for your victory over him. You have his loot, and now you have his necklace.
Neat. I'm not ungrateful, but I'm not gonna put it on until I've had somebody look at it.
Probably
you
a
understand.
wise idea.
Yeah.
And funnily enough, as she kind of leans over and kind of inspects your loot, looks a little different than how it used to.
Huh? What? And I look down at it like, what do you mean?
Yeah. The strings that were just kind of normal strings now seem to be inlaid with a nice kind of coating of gold. The painting that you painted on it at the carnival saying Fort Rowland seems to have vanished.
Oh.
But it seems to be a much kind of more beautiful crafted. Looking a little bit more illustrious.
Well.
And as you kind of hold it in there in your arms, you kind of feel a warmth pulse of energy as something feels different about it.
Well, he did say that the rightful owner can unlock the true potential of the instrument. And I guess that's me! And I hold it up.
Success!
Success! All it took was my whole town!
And your mother kind of says, well, what are you still doing here? Go and celebrate.
Aren't you guys gonna come with?
The house is...
Come on.
Uh,
Gotta meet my friends.
Ross
Persuasion!
You know what? Roll a persuasion check. Your mother's kind of whittling, going, the house is in a mess. People have put things in all different places, like the plates are not in the right cupboard.
That's 29. Come on, man.
Yeah, Omer, your father just kind of scoops her up by the hip and just starts to kind of carry her. The plates can wait for another day. Come.
Roll for peer pressure.
I mean, to be fair, if they were more, worried about plates being in the right cupboard over their child that they haven't seen in 8 years, doubt.
Yeah, it was a real hard sell.
Yeah. I think even if you'd rolled a 2, it would have been a successful persuasion. But yeah, eventually your whole family kind of gathering gets towards the bar, at which point, what have the rest of you been doing in the tavern, as now the whole town has just entered party mode. People are swinging from rafters, there are people running around practically nude. As is the Sato way in the Vale.
Adrian would just be hanging out at a bar.
Mm-hmm.
Just sitting, drinking,
Mm-hmm.
watching.
I take it you're all taking part in the all drinking.
Shots.
Oh, yeah.
Shots.
Alright.
Shots.
I'd like everyone to make a constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh God.
Would that include me?
No, you've already made yours.
Okay.
Air quotes on made.
I got a 9.
Wait, your fate has already been chosen.
Uh-huh.
I got 9.
Uh-huh.
16.
Uh-huh.
19.
Uh-huh.
22.
Okay.
What is this for?
21, sorry.
We're getting crunk.
You're getting crunk, yeah. You're getting drunk in the Feywild.
Mine's a dirty 20.
You'd think I'm from here. I'd have some resilience.
You've got the resilience to the
Like
Feywild,
90
not
pounds.
alcohol.
Look. I have shit rolls tonight.
I'll roll for
These
you,
dice
don't
are about to
worry.
get retired.
You need a new set.
I
You
do.
need that,
You
like,
need a-
the
you need a
dunce
tower.
chair.
Ooh, maybe we can find a new set in Lake Tahoe or something.
Ooh.
Power,
Extra
power.
death. Tower power.
That's what I need.
Okay. So, what, Dull, did you say you got a dirty 20?
19.
Oh,
Or,
yeah.
yes, I believe. No, it was Soph that got the 20.
Ah, okay. Cool. Alright. So what are you all doing?
Alright, we're yelling at our cat.
Yelling at the cat.
Yeah, he won't stop meowing.
He's been screaming at this the entire. Yes, you're being a fucking asshole. Stop. Obnoxious old fart.
Meow.
Look at
He
me.
doesn't know where he is, okay?
Probably.
The fuck is going on?
I'd imagine maybe Lilith and Ashling, the con save, are just chilling at the bar watching Ayara continuously get worse and worse.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
Oh, AR is
I agree.
dancing. She's dancing with all the satyrs.
Alright.
It's been a moment since Dalder was this wrung out, because this is, I think, the first time in a long while where he's like fully and completely out of all fucking spell slots.
Completely spent.
Who's buying the drinks?
Oh, there's no one buying drinks at the
No
moment.
one's buying them.
Yeah, pretty sure it's an open bar cannon that tonight.
It's an open tavern. It's an open
and there was
town.
me gonna offer to buy the first round.
Yeah.
Forget it.
No. Literally, you see a bunch of like burly-looking kind of satyrs just kind of hoisting big kegs onto the bar and just kind of plonking them down, and just it's a free for all. You go up and fill your cup as much as you want.
Nice.
At this point, Echo kind of comes up and kind of rests his kind of head on your lap a little bit.
When he scratches little ear.
And he kind of gives the little kind of like squint. When
I'm that.
Go on.
I was gonna say I'm that comfortable drunk where you just want to like wish and cuddle. I'm that good.
And he kind of gives a little bit of like a... It's not a scared, but more of a disconcerting kind of furrow brow at you. When we travel back to your world... Hello?
I was listening, yes.
Yeah, no, sorry, the change of thing threw me. I was scared. Jumped me.
Sorry.
It's alright. My connection to the goddess has now been severed. When we go back, I won't look like this, and I'll be completely under your command.
Why you won't look like this?
I'll probably look like the older me, the one that you first met.
Fox.
Yes. And communication will probably be a little bit more difficult.
Then a handsome fox you will be. Regarding control, I will be your friend.
And he kind of gives a little bit of a waggy tail. I will follow you as long as you need me.
You are but my companion, my friend. I help you if you help me. And I give him a scratch on the ear again.
I'm sure
And
one...
is there any...
Go on.
I Like I say, if there was like a little bit of food or something around, I assume it's being thrown around anywhere.
Oh yeah, there's all various different kind of cooked meats and stuff. It's just an absolute potluck of free for all of all different kind of people are just kind of walking in, kind of carrying different kind of alcohols that they've been fermenting at their own homes and cooked meats.
You got the moonshine.
Yeah,
out.
you've got the moon. You've got it. You've got the works. It's completely
That's fine.
chaos.
If there was any like food near me while I was sat at the bar, I didn't know if there was anything like near me. I was gonna give him like a treat kind of thing.
Yeah, he's kind of halfway through the kind of conversation. He's like, oh. So, yeah. I mean, you promised Nylia that you'd come back one day. So.
I correct him. I just quickly interrupt him and say, "We'll be back someday."
We'll be.
I give him a little hair scratch.
Well, when you decide that my service is no longer needed, this will probably be where I return to anyway. It's my home realm. But when we come back, perhaps I'll look like this handsome self that I do now.
I kind of like cup his little face in my hands.
Well, it's quite a big
And,
face.
Okay, his big face then.
Yeah, he's like a wolf-sized fox.
I grab his face in like that little like, I just want to squeeze you, you're so cute little face, and be like, you're cute no matter what. How you look does not matter. You are my friend. Sorry, I saw the chat. You're my friend.
I don't want to look.
Companion. You don't want to look. Regardless of your appearance. I'll keep you safe if you keep me safe.
Boblin, who is completely sloshed at the bar next to you, just kind of leans back. I don't know if it's the drink or you're all talking weird. Where are we going after this? Well, yeah. Where are you going?
I think Ayara is at that point where she's like that little kid on the beach. It's like, I take a nap here right now, and just like lays down.
Okay.
Azrin will go over and pick her up and I guess put her in a booth or something.
There's like a little kind of corner over near where like there's a fire and there's just a spread of different kind of pillows and blankets. There's several people that have currently passed out anyway. People with like half empty kind of bottles that are just kind of tipped onto the side next to them.
Make sure she doesn't get trampled by a bunch of hooves.
Puddle.
Yeah, bottle puddle.
To answer Boblin's question, we have important matters to attend to in our plane.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sound ungrateful, but like, I feel that you're a little bit beyond what I can do right now, and I figured since that my powers have been given to me from this place, like maybe I could stay here and learn a little bit, and then come and find you guys when I'm a little bit tougher and stronger. I just feel like I kind of get in the way a little bit at the minute.
Nonsense.
It would probably be the safest bet for you.
Yeah, like I still don't know how to control this, and he kind of summons his like huge, massive stone club that just clatters through the bar, like sending shards of wood in all directions. And there's just a big cheer from the like I say, satyrs going, "Hey!" I just feel like if I get a little bit more control and like understand what I can do in future, that I might be a bit more use. But like, I don't want like to think like, oh, saved him from the cave, brought him here, he's got his life, and now he's just fucked off, you know, that kind of situation.
Your happiness brings us happiness.
Well, I'm always happy. I've got the best friends in the world. And he kind of tries to get his arm around you, but you're a little bit too tall. He just pats you on the back. Yeah.
I'll kneel down and give him a hug as best I can.
Does this beer taste funny to you?
Perception check on the beer.
Roll a perception check.
Just like drunk.
11.
You've smelt many beers across the material plane before. This one has a lot more of a potent kick to it. And as like many of the kind of satyrs have just kind of started to kind of look around at your group, many of which are starting to kind of show some signs of effects, you just start to kind of hear like a slow murmuring start to kind of build up as like many of the satyrs start to kind of chant, "Cult of Thorns, Cult of Thorns."
Is Dion around? What does that mean?
Dion.
Older and stiffening in a corner.
Yeah, Dion would be in there like with her family, just kind of like introducing her family to a passed out Ayara that's in front of like the fire.
I'll just like look at a point and be like, "That the passed out one. That's not one of us. That's Yara." And then I'll point if Garble's still anywhere that's not in a room. I'll just say Garble was taken by some women, so I don't know where he's at. And then I see them by the bar, and I'm like, "Oh!" And I'm like waving at them, and I'm like pushing my family, like, "Go, go, go!"
Hi. Also, you would now start to kind of hear this kind of increase of like chanting of the Cult of Thorns that seems to be kind of picking up around the tavern.
And
Why?
And you kind of go, "Oh no."
oh no, indeed.
I do not have it in me to fix any more stupidity. What and why?
Just don't agree to it.
What's the
Have
worst
I
that
ever?
can happen?
When Ajran says that, Dolder will just like slowly turn with a just very fixed stare. Did you just say that in a satyr town in the Feywilds?
And as those last few words leave your lips, Ajran, you watch as Dulder just slumps to the floor along with Garble. Well, Garble's not there. Along with Quithus, and Ayara's already asleep. So
Excuse you, me what?
everyone that rolled 20 or below.
I just
That's not good.
I skipped.
I don't dare move him, but I find a pillow to put under his head.
As you kind of say that, you see like there's been like a couple of like satyr that have just been kind of like shiftily kind of looking in the direction of all of you, and as soon as like Dalder kind of slumped and you put the pillow under his head, you could just see they start to kind of move in his direction and just kind of start to kind of reach down to grab him.
I immediately come over and I start batting their hands away, like, "Don't you dare! He's a hero!"
And
What is even happening?
it's the Cult of Thorns.
He wouldn't appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Still don't know what that means.
We're just gonna fuck with him a little bit, it'll be fine.
Oh, you don't want to fuck
This is
with
the
him.
one you don't fuck with.
Yeah, no, guys, I agree. I wouldn't.
Oh, what's the worst he can do?
It's what he wouldn't do is the question.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh god.
With advantage since Dion's helping you.
$15.
Fine. Just thought it'd be a little bit fun, you know. I'm sure there are others
All
that we
fun
can
and
find.
games until we have to deal with him afterwards.
It's alright for you. Luckily, not all your other friends are here. Who knows what they're getting up to?
Well, that's on them and Nylea.
And the satyrs just kind of give you a nod, Ajran, seeing you kind of your muscles kind of rippling a little bit, and just kind of give you a. All right.
Maybe not him, I guess.
Yeah. Give you a nod of respect, and just kind of back off and just going back to drinking themselves.
I'm probably like a solid, almost 2 feet taller than everyone here.
Hmm.
How tall is Dion?
5'7"?
Okay, not
Yeah.
not quite 2 feet.
No. I'm not very tall.
That's pretty tall.
Yeah.
Taller than
Yeah,
the two
I'll
elves.
I'll slow down on the drinking, but I'll just hang out at the bar, keeping an eye on all the pass outies, I
Mhm.
guess.
Yeah.
With Lilith, since she's the only other.
Yeah,
one.
Lilith's going full full Legolas against Gimli here and just drinking and not phased. Feel a tingling in my
Well-
fingertips.
With that, with Dulder protected at least, I'll stand back up and be like, well, Ashran, Lilith, Boblin, this is my family. It's my mom and my dad, and you met my brother and sister.
Out of courteous, I stand up
Hmm.
and go to shake their hand.
And they kind of shake it back. No wonder it seems Nylea took a shine to you.
I'll stand up, bow slightly, and also reach out.
Sorry, I was sneezing.
Pleasure. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dion's father kind of grips your hand, and it's quite a meaty kind of a grip. You're quite surprised by the strength from this much shorter satyr compared to you.
Wait,
Say
me
that again.
or AJ?
With Ajran.
Okay.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
It gives you a meaty kind of grip. He's got quite a firm grip for a smaller fellow.
I smirk. That's all.
And Dion's mother.
I matched strength.
Yeah. Dion's mother comes up to you. I think it kind of continues on. That bow of yours is quite beautifully made. Where did you buy it?
It was given to me
Ah,
from my homeland.
beautifully made.
I remember.
You made it.
I did, yeah.
It's alright. Shh.
3 a.m.
It's fine.
I made it.
Yeah. I made it. Forged from the
made it.
branches of the tree of Melora.
Yeah, see, exactly, from my homeland. That's what it said.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah, that place. Dolder dare not go.
Yeah,
Cannot go.
it's fine. No, I take it. I sit on my back. I hold it up and say, "It's from my homeland. I crafted it."
Yes, I see it has its roots in the Feywild. Well, origins in Feywild magic itself.
You can say that. It's been with me since
Oh,
I can remember.
no, absolutely. After all, it was Nylea that taught the gods how to use magic in the first place.
I just kind of smirk and say, I don't know what to say.
Strong
I'm sorry,
start.
I'm-
Gotta work on the land.
I'm sorry, I'm starting to flake.
It's alright, we'll end in a minute.
You just do that nod when somebody is like super religious,
Oh,
is
yeah.
like saying stuff. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Words.
It's me.
And she kind of sees the kind of blank expression in yourself, and she kind of gives her the whole like, not like religious zealots kind of preaching at you about how great Nylea is, but she's kind of explains that the gods from the material realm that you know came from a far off place. They are like gods of a celestial nature, whereas Nylea has always been part of the Feywild. She created the Feywild. And when Corellin, the Seldarin, and Melora showed up, it was her that taught them how to tap into the ley lines. And in turn, that's when they began to teach the mortals on how to do the same. And the mortals began to learn the arcane magics and so forth. But Nylea was the one that taught Corellin, who is often regarded as the god of magic. And she kind of gives a little bit of a smug smile that it was Nylea that actually taught him how to use magic. And it kind of like a, my god's better than your god's kind of a way.
I just kind of look like a deer in headlights with all that information while I'm sober, but also slightly not affected by alcohol, but it's in my
You got a buzz. You got a buzz.
I've got a buzz. Deer in headlights.
Yeah.
I've heard stories from the past from my family, but that was good information, and I just kind of like try and look really serious with a buzz.
Well, if you want more information on Nylea, you know, there's a temple like a little bit ways up the mountain. You know, you. Oh God, that's not been there, and people haven't been there in months.
I think, didn't we just come from there?
Oh, you did?
Well, we
Yeah.
came with her from
Oh.
the bog.
Oh shit, she saw it. Oh, okay.
She wasn't mad. She
I'm sure
understood.
she'd understand.
Yeah.
I was pleasantly mistaken about her, so.
I grabbed my mom's shoulder. You don't need to go clean the temple right now.
Yeah.
You got at least 2 days.
She starts kind of scratching her neck kind of nervously a little bit. Yeah. We're this time, we're yeah, she'll understand. And your father kind of pats her on the head, while also kind of shoving like a full tankard of beer into her face. Just drink.
Oh, if he didn't, I was about to.
Yeah. I'm sorry. She gets a little bit antsy when things are out of place to what she wants, which is normally a chaotic fucking mess anyway.
Yeah. Well, and I'll try to wake Dolder up. See if I can like shake him to somewhat consciousness.
Dolder, make another Constitution saving throw.
Hey, buddy.
How about a 23?
That's much better.
Hey.
Yeah.
There you are.
How'd you wake him up? Did you just give him a shake, or
Yeah, I just like grabbed him by the
Okay.
shoulders, like Dolder.
just didn't know if you're going for the pitch of the water into the face kind
No,
of
no,
thing?
no.
Well, if Dolder is abruptly woken up by being shaken awake, laying on the ground with Dion leaning over him,
Meh.
in his face, there's a very real possibility that Dolder will immediately just like, in just sheer instinct, reach up, grab Dion, and just yeet him up like we like be eating Dion forwards, like heaving him up sideways.
Yeah.
hand going for the hammer.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah.
Do I need to make another dex save?
Make it an athletics check.
Okay.
Or acrobatics, sorry.
Okay. That one's better. 19.
Yeah. Surprisingly, the the strength of a dwarf is quite strong, and he kind of launches you, but you use your little mirthful leap to kind of land quite cautiously onto the now kind of destroyed bar from Boblin's kind of slam attack. You managed to find the one little part of the bar that you can stand on.
I get down from the bar, and I'm like, Dolder, these are my parents.
Dolder is still just like on the ground, like hands up, just like wide-eyed, looking around, like, do not do that, and then looks at the like, I'm assuming there are empty like steins on the table, going, what was that? And he points at the steins that he thought was like beer or ale.
Oh, that's Dion's father. It just kind of gives it a bit stiff. Oh, yeah, I think that's some of the special brew from some of the homes. It's got a little bit more kick to it than your average ale. You'll be fine in the morning.
Kind of rubs his temples and grumbles in Dwarvish about bullshittery and fucking satyrs.
And as you're grumbling, I'm like, Mom, Dad, this is Dolder. He's been my best friend and my best companion on my trip. I met him when I first came out of the portal, and he's the guy that healed everybody.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. They kind of put in like a weird, like, unable to kind of see how you two kind of fit together, but kind of politely shake your hand, and you've been with...
Dollar will look at them and go, there is more. How many of them are there? You'll like turn
Yeah.
to Theon.
Yeah, two
Lots.
other...
Every time we turn around, there's another sibling or another family member.
I just like open mouth smile. There's lots.
By one of them.
Flashbacks of me meeting Samantha's family.
How many of you are there?
So many.
Charmed.
But I will say that the night continues on, festivities are had. You all eventually, are you finding places to sleep, or are you sleeping where you drop?
Well,
I don't
I'm
know.
assuming we're in
just
a.
passed out.
I'm assuming we're in a tavern of sorts. I'll,
Yeah. You can tell that
make sure
people
the
tend to go overboard in this tavern quite a lot, and there's just sections all over the tavern where there's just blankets and almost like pillar forts in different kind of zones where people just kind of flop.
I'll make sure those in our party that have permanently passed out for the day make sure they have a blanket and a pillow.
Mm-hmm.
I'll assist with
A
that.
cardboard box spread out over him.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Go on.
ahead.
Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say by the time like it winds down a little bit more, Dolder's gonna do a lap on around the bar, looking for either a small bottle or a like stein of something he deems appropriate, something a little bit more on the wild side, and he is going to go back to the statue of Nylea.
Mm-hmm. Make a perception check.
Nat 20. Motherfucker.
Every fucking time. As you...
This is the dumbest
Always.
shit. Combat. 1, 3, 2, 3. Oh, here's this random funny doodah. Nat 20.
Yeah. By this point, the partying has been going on for quite some time. And as you make your way back over to the Gardens of Nylea towards the statue, you're walking over the bridge, and something in the river catches your eye that's just kind of slowly floating around, lazy river kind of style. And you look over, and there is just this huge plank of wood that is adrift, and currently you see a almost completely naked Garble who is just lying on the board, just floating around in circles.
It's like the lazy river.
Yeah. Wearing nothing but his top hat with a little circle of kind of like thorny kind of flowers around the top of it.
What's the night's temperature like?
I mean, yeah, it's moderate enough.
Dolder is just gonna stand at the bridge, and he's looking at Garble, lazily drifting in a circle, and he kind of like puts his finger to his tongue and holds up to gauge the wind, kind of like contemplates the temperature for a second, and goes, "He'll be fine," and I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to get to the two kind of statue of mother and daughter who are kind of locked in this kind of weird kind of like staring competition for God knows how long.
Yeah, considering the hangover on his way over, Dolder will kind of just look at the daughter statue, grumble a bit, and probably like kick it in the shin or something like that. And then to the statue of Nylea, take the, whatever he found appropriately at the bar, either the small bottle or the stein, and place at the bottom at the feet of the statue. And the symbol of Moradin that we found in the Celestia Moradin hybrid temple.
Mm-hmm.
He'll take that and tie onto a branch one of the roots at the base of the statue as well.
Okay.
And holding the amulet for Ayun, he'll stand there and contemplate for a while, and basically in almost a prayer, quick prayer to Moradin, and along the lines of that, hoping that that Nylea will simply be the first of many gods to return, out of the gods that we wish to return.
Mm-hmm. You kind of stand there in kind of quiet contemplation for a bit. And as you turn around, you see something that wasn't there before. One of the small, childlike kind of plant children is standing behind you, and you'll notice that Nep is stood there. Unmoving, but his hand is outstretched, and there is a gold glowing coin in his hand.
Does it appear to be a regular coin?
It seems to be a regular gold coin, but it's just got this kind of very faint glow to it.
Dollar will reach into his pocket and pull out 2 regular gold coins and exchange that one. You were always more fan of shines than I. And leave the 2 regular and put the one that was on the Nep bush in a separate pocket.
Okay. As you kind of walk past him, you just hear, shinies. And that's where we'll end, since a few people are starting to get a little bit tired. And we'll bring...
I don't even know if Garbo was here for this.
No.
I am.
Oh. Oh, no.
And we'll deal with that mess
Appropriate,
next
'cause
time.
He wasn't aware for it in character either.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
We'll bring that up next
Yeah.
time. Waking up...
My character is awake, passed out.
No, you are blind drunk, passed out, floating around the laser river, completely naked apart from your top hat.
Mm.
But now you have to worry about where your suit is.
And we'll find that next time.
Well, the three Gabbies has it, obviously.
They have each one has like a different thing. One has your jacket, one has your vest, the other has your pants.
Right, it's a 3-piece suit. Right.
Yeah. It's a quest that we have to go on next
Yeah.
time.
You were all scared of the Unseelie Queen burning the Skull of Ale down. No. Garble, well, if he doesn't get his suit back...
Of course, it's obviously at the Skull of Vale dry cleaners.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
He just spilt something, they put him on the kind of plank to keep him just kind of in a place, and he ended up just floating off accidentally.
Yeah.
They pulled a parent trap on him.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to
Yeah,
see
right.
that dry cleaning bill.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, we'll catch up with that next one. And remember, you all leveled up to level 8.
Woo!
So-
yeah.
Go over your character sheets and decide what you want to pick and choose. I don't know what you've all got for your next level, but 26 villagers healed, Ram. 26, yes. Well done.
You had a raider. like I
Putting the
said.
karma out there.
I know.
How dare you let me be drunk?
And it has been appreciated by Nylea, and she has returned the thanks.
Meaning more so towards the villagers and their fuckery, like, do not return the favor.
Hey, listen, I saved you.
You were
But
saved.
everybody else was open game, apparently.
I was already passed out, so.
Yeah.
Garble was kidnapped.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah.
for all the help.
I think, yeah. Hey, listen, I didn't get to you guys. I'm sorry. We ran out of time.
Such a fun session. Thank you so much,
That was a
Ram.
lot of fun.
Thanks,
Absolutely.
Ram.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
My pleasure. It all goes downhill from here.
You've been saying that.
I know. Well, I
In
keep...
3 days, it'll be the anniversary of our first session.
It will be.
Oh, really?
It will be
Wow.
a year, yeah. A year playing D&D.
Crazy.
Crazy.
That's awesome.
It is crazy.
Just a reminder, AJ and I will not be here for the next 2 sessions.
Yeah, we'll have a little conversation in the Discord and see what kind of situation everyone's at, because next session is
Yeah.
probably going to just be like a little kind of a fun... Just,
And the session after Alex is going to be out anyway, so that might be the
yeah.
week we
break.
The
just
skip,
Yeah.
yeah.
So we
and
might...
then I think the week after that, my parents are going to be in town, but they can go watch TV.
Yeah, luckily they're in town for like a week. so
Yeah,
we can
like
afford
like
one
9 days, so
Oh, nice.
we'll have plenty of time to hang out with them. They
Yeah.
can watch a movie or something while we play D&D.
No worries.
Cool beans.
Or they can watch us and it'll be weird. That's fine.
That will be weird. Hi, Mom and
Smash your
Dad.
casserole.
Yeah, right. I need to
Roll
know
for
how
hotness.
hot they are.
Oh,
Can I roll a
plan out orgy for that session.
1d6
Okay.
to see how big they are?
Why aren't you as nice to us as you are to Dion's mom and dad?
Oh, good shit.
Rolled a 9 on my health roll.
Nice.
Out of 10.
Nice.
Back
Oh,
to
yeah.
rolling 5s.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
Night.
And as always, like, I'll add a little kind of a lore document and little kind of bits and bobs that have kind of transpired.
Yes, please, because I missed all of that. I was
Yeah.
literally like a deer in headlights
Yeah.
listening, but yeah,
Lights are on, no one's home.
exactly. And I'm so sorry for that.
It's fine.
I was trying so hard. I was like,
It's all
words,
good.
not programming.
I'll chuck it in the D&D lore and notes kind of thing of all the kind of things that you've learnt and
Thank you.
have happened.
Oh, finally, this feat.
What feat?
All
My
the feet.
fire damage can now ignore your resistance to fire damage.
Oh, that's fine.
Nice.
Alright, we also get our ability modifiers this time.
Yeah, or a feat, I think.
Oh, do you? Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on 8th level. We
Yeah.
Get,
If anyone wants to take a feat, I mean, I'm fine with the one that you want to take, Garble. That's understandable and quite fitting for your character. But if anyone wants to take any feats, just hit me up and let me know what you're deciding to take, and
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes. Also, I edited the loot already, Dion. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh, yeah, I did. I saw it like at the beginning of the thing, so I
Okay.
was like, oh, okay.
I'm guessing that I'm
Loot?
at a minus.
Sorry, what?
I'm guessing that I got robbed blind, so I'm at a minus.
Currently. But we'll see what happens with all your stuff next session. Can't believe you stepped in the way of Dalda. That was my chance to get the fucking Staff of Healing hidden away.
No. Must protect healer.
I'll get it one day.
I mean, I did actually do my. That's part of the 6 out of the 26 slots was me overcharging the wand, so I had to roll the d20, roll a 7 on it to see if it disintegrated or not.
Oh, maybe next time. Fucking OP bastard thing.
Sorry,
Right.
not sorry.
Yeah. But no, fun session. And
Yeah.
Hell
we'll
yeah.
see what happens next time.
Yeah.
Lots of loose ends still to tie up.
Azran.
Yes.
Azran, this is very important. When you came to put a pillow under my head and a blanket on me, did I have my shield?
Of course.
Fucking better have.
I would have made sure of it.
Of course. They wait till Al-Sharan and his and the other protectors are asleep.
Listen, Ram.
Listen, there's a
I'm
reason
listening.
why I got us into this mess in the first place. We got sticky fingers.
Yeah, welcome to the
folk.
welcome to the Vale. Nothing is sacred.
Fine, I'll just go around and make sure that we get it all packed.
Also need to put down that you got the necklace overall in.
Oh yeah, I put that in my notes too. So.
I'll add that in a little bit later over the weekend.
Ah, the
Say,
feats.
do I need to have a addition to my inventory of extra shiny
Oh, yeah, shiny coin.
and hammer?
And hammer.
And hammer?
My hammer.
Be fine.
Don't worry about it.
What about your hammer?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Uh-huh.
The memories come flooding back to Quithus who shared them.
Yes.
Yes.
It makes sense.
Hammer has some changes to be made. Cool. Sweet.
Hammer has its own lore.
Hammer lore. It's hammer time.
It's always hammer time, except when my spiritual weapon rolls a 3, a 2. Not at all salty.
You hit in there
No, but I roll on
somewhere,
that
didn't you?
20. Garble naked in the fucking river.
I mean, come on, it was a good spot. It was good fun.
It was fun, yes, but it was also fucking.
You also could have done it with like an 18.
Hey, like, it'll be fine. Be fine. Oh, alright. Well, that'll,
Alright,
yeah.
I'm going.
Everyone go and get yourselves off to bed.
Oh yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Right.
And we'll go and give Squid a raid since he's online. There we go.
For sure.
Right. Well.
Man, feats are not good anymore.
Bye.